Alright, here's a fun fact about the Grindelwald track. Did you know it's essentially the roller coaster of the AI racing world? It twists and turns like it's trying to make the cars dizzy on purpose. It's got enough hairpin turns to give any driver a new respect for Swiss engineering. If AI had feelings, I bet they'd be begging for a coffee break after this one. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. So make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars battle it out. Oh wow, we've got quite the matchup here. The 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT from Scuderia Veloce is a serious machine. It's a supercar built for speed and agility, and it's got that old school engineering charm. On the other hand, Eliciton 1095's Nissan GT-R GT1 from 2009 is no slouch either. It's known for its all-wheel drive grip and impressive performance in racing circles. Now, when it comes to Grindelwald, the track's twists and turns will really test their handling and acceleration. The Koenigsegg, with its lightweight build and raw power, might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Nissan's all-wheel drive could give it better stability through the corners. If I had to make a guess without seeing the actual race, I'd say the Koenigsegg might just squeak ahead, thanks to its speed and agility. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen when they're pushing their limits. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Grindelwald with Leon Yashin taking the pole position in a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R. Let's see if that classic can hold its lead, or if the newer racers will surprise us. Leon Yashin is leading the race right now. Autumn Thunderbird is right behind in second place. Oscar Wolf is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Elicitona 1095 is climbing up to 5th place, just ahead of Lutusos. The battle for 5th is heating up. Hingelme Kringleberry is making a move, now in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Mimudar is climbing up to 13th place. Nuts and Maya are nose to nose for 14th. Sergei Cross and Rowdy Zarolf are locked in a fierce scrap for 16th. Autumn Thunderbird is chipping away at Leon Yashin's lead, closing in by over a second. Elitziton at 1095 is climbing up to 4th place, making moves. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the rise, now 7th, inching closer to the top. Rowdy Zerolf is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, climbing to 15th after passing 3. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lotusos, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Memoidar is also climbing up to 10th. Rowdy Zerolf is inching closer to the top 10, now in 11. Memoidar is dropping back to 16th place. Autumn Thunderbird is taking the lead at the moment. Rowdy Zerolf is climbing to 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Nuts and Memoidar are locked in a close fight for 16. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry fast, shaving off 6.2 seconds. Elite Tong 95 and Oscar Wolf are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Sekit Cross is climbing up the field, grabbing the 14th spot. Elititone 1095 and Oscar Wolf are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Memoidar is climbing 1 spot to 15. Scuderia Veloz is also moving up 1 spot to 16. The State Cross is driving a 27 Koenigsegg CCGT. Their race looks rough with a lap time of over 1 minute and a quarter, and they're currently in 16th place. Memoidar is closing in on SET Cross at a rapid pace, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 2nd place, leaving the rest in the dust. Elitsitone 95 is making a move to 3rd, showing some serious determination. Lotusos is driving a 29R RS-R Jaguar X KT 22 They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 121.088. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Memoidar is climbing fast into 12th place. Lian Yashin is also making moves into 13th. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into 14th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Well, look at that. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the crown. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow! Autumn Thunderbird really showed everyone what they're made of. Big congratulations to them. They definitely earned that win and proved they're a force to be reckoned with. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Circuit of the Americas is full of tight twists and sharp turns that really test a car's agility. Speed alone won't get you far here, because you'll need precise steering and good grip to navigate those tricky corners efficiently. A car with strong stability and responsive brakes would be ideal to keep up the pace without losing control. Overall, a balanced setup with good downforce and agility is what I'd prioritize for this challenging track. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. Indigo Peta has the older 2010 Porsche, which might be a bit more seasoned, but could also be a little less agile than the newer model. Aston Hitz's 2017 version is like the young gun in the race, probably sharper and more refined in the handling department. Given how Circuit of the Americas is a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I'd say the newer Porsche might have that slight edge in responsiveness. But hey, experience counts for something too. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly toward Aston Hitz's car winning this one. What do you think, folks? Are we betting on the new or the seasoned classic? Alright folks, Zumbush 86 is taking the lead right from the start in that sleek 2017 Porsche 91199 1 GT 3 Cup. Looks like we're in for a fast and furious race at the Circuit of the Americas. Zumbush 86 has shot off the line into the lead. Caffeinated car is holding second place just ahead of Big Boy Bets in third. Looks like a caffeine-fueled start for the top three. N Body Notes is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Belthanity Beast is also on the move, passing 3 cars to settle in 13th. Caffeinated Car and Zumbush 86 are locked in a fierce battle for the top spot. Big Boy Bets is climbing up to 4th place. Zebutros is also moving up to 7th. And Body Notes and Leon Yashin are locked in a close fight for 9th. N Body Notes is climbing up to 9th place. Invus Platinum is advancing to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Invus Platinum are nose-to-nose for 15th. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between N Body Notes and Leanne. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Beef Sliders just overtook someone and is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 14th. Belthanate the Beast and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 15th. Cross is driving a 2010 Porsche 911 9 7G, 3 Cup. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Caffeinated Car is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 9991 GT3 Cup and is currently in second place. Looks like they're keeping it steady but not quite catching the leader yet. Knots is gaining on SGT Cross fast enough to make it interesting. N-Body Notes has climbed one spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump and Beef Sliders are nose-to-nose for 11th. Nuts and Say GT Cross are nose to tail in 7th place. N-Body Notes is charging, chipping away at Nuts' lead by a second and a half. Big Boy Bets is now in 3rd place, climbing up one spot. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Xragnaroks, closing the gap by a second and a half. Lian Yeshin is also making moves, reducing the distance to N-Body Notes by the same amount. Lian and N-Body Notes are nose-to-nose for 9th place, making it a tight fight. Nuts is now 7th, climbing one spot. Beef Sliders has moved up to 10th. Lian Yeshin and Beef Sliders are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Hot Bolognese is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Caffeinated Car quickly. N-Body Notes has moved up to 8th place. Cross and N-Body Notes are battling hard for 8th position. Seki Cross is climbing up to 8th place. Beef Sliders is also moving up to 9th. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.2 seconds. They're locked in a tight fight for 13th. Big Boy Bets and Caffeinated Car are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. N-Body Notes and Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 9th. Scuderia Veloz just gained a spot to move into 13th. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrump are battling it out for 12th. Big Boy Bets is climbing up to 2nd place. Xragnaroks is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Cross and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 7th. Belthanetheist is now in 13th place, and closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, who is just ahead. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 16th place and is making a push. Beef Sliders is now in 9th place, climbing one spot. Lian Yeshin is in 10th place, also moving up one spot. Scuderia Velocia has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the faster Porsche 911 GT Cups. but the 997s are hanging in there with some strategic overtakes. Hey Green Eagle 5000, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, Zombush 86 took the victory. Congratulations. That was a fantastic race, and they really earned that win. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for their impressive overtaking skills. They can now claim the sleek 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT 3 Cup. Talk about a well-deserved reward for their aggressive moves. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuit of the Americas has a variety of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road and stay nimble around those corners would be ideal. Speed is important, but without good control, you'll be spinning out or losing precious seconds. Balance and stability are key to navigating this track efficiently. Alright everyone, last call to pick your dream car. The clock is ticking down faster than a race car at the finish line. Make your choice now before it's too late. Oh wow. A classic versus a vintage beast, huh? The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is known for handling and agility, especially on tight corners. It's like a nimble little fox. On the other hand, the 1988 Audi 58 is a powerhouse with some serious muscle, but it might struggle a bit with the sharp turns of Kota. So if it's a race that favors quick sprints and tricky maneuvering, I'd give the edge to Green Eagle 5000. But if it's about raw power and straight-line speed, Dr. Monkey 13 might just surprise us all. I'm leaning toward the Renault being a little more suited for this track. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. I'll keep my eye on these two. Alright everyone, here we go at Circuit of the Americas. Retro slow cars are up first, and Catgirl TM is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with Catgirl TM leading the pack, followed closely by J Boogie in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for third place. Trifaninity 3 just gained one spot and is now in fifth. Trifaninity 3 and Pippi Langstrumpf are still fighting for fourth. Greeny Igloo 5000 is slicing through the field, now in 13th place. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing steadily, now 12th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, now in 22nd. Asuroni and Nuts are neck and neck for 6th place. Lian Yeshin just climbed one spot to 14th. Cometry is closing in. Scuderia Veloce, and the gap shrinks by a second. They're now battling for 15th place. Keruvanen climbs to 8th place. Keruvanen and Asuroni are nose to nose for 7th. Cometry advances to 15th. Maya is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Asuroni and Maya are nose to tail. No room for mistakes. Amy and Skex's Biopri are fighting for 10th. Looks like a photo finish. Keruvanen is climbing nicely into 7th place. Amy is making progress into 10th. Lian Yashin is advancing into 12th. Dr. Monkey, 13, is driving an Audi V8 from 1988. They're currently in the 18th spot, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Bato Grande just overtook at Serora and now sits in 22nd place. They're still neck and neck, so expect some fireworks soon. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take the 11th place. Skex's Beau Prey and Lian Yashin still battling for that spot. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up to 17th. Trifaninity 3 is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now 9th. Tyler Drums 31 is inching into 13th. Tyler Drums 31 and Skex's Beau Prix are nose to nose for 12th. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf fast, closing the gap by over a second. Tyler Drums 31 and Skex's Beau Prix are locked in a fierce fight for the 12th spot. Green Eagle 5000 just nudged up one position to 14. Newts is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, chipping away at the gap by a second and a tenth. Amy just moved up one spot to 8th place. Maya and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for 8th place. Trifaninity 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry fast. Looks like a move is imminent. Nuts is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf too, not letting that gap get too comfortable. Asuroni just climbed one spot to 9, maybe eyeing a top 10 finish soon. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. The battle between Maya and Amy is heating up with only a few car lengths between them. Lian Yashin is closing in on the top 10, climbing one spot. Amy's closing in on Caravanin, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 9th place. Tyler Jones 31 is moving up to 11th. Wow, Catgirl TM just won the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the victory. Wow. Catgirl TM really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on your win. You totally deserve it. And hey, Green Eagle 5000, since you won the bet race, you can go ahead and claim that sleek 1993 Renault Clio Williams. Retro street cars are always a good choice. Great racing everyone, this is getting more exciting by the minute. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, since Highlands Motorsport Park Long has some pretty tight turns and a lot of elevation changes. Speed is important, but if the car can't stick to the road and navigate those twists smoothly, you're not going to finish high up. Acceleration and braking are also key, because hitting those straights fast and then braking effectively for the corners can make a big difference. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and stability would be my top priority for this particular race. Alright, we've got SGT Cross in a Ford Mustang and Lian Yashin in a Chevrolet Camaro, both from the same year. It's like choosing between two classic muscle cars. Both are powerful, but the outcome can depend on the track and how the AI handles them. Given the Highlands Motorsport Park long layout, I'd say the Mustang might have a slight edge with its agility and balance, but don't count out the Camaro's raw power. My bet? The Mustang might just sneak ahead, but honestly, I'm betting these AI drivers will keep us guessing right up to the finish line. Who are you putting your money on? Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. And leading the pack is SGT Cross in a 2021 Ford Mustang, sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if he can stay ahead or if the AI has other plans. SGT Cross is leading the race right now. Lian Yashin is holding second place, and Scuderia Veloce is in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead, climbing to first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for third. Maya and Nuts are locked in a close fight for seventh. Just Shanette is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Rafael and the Dreamkeeper are nose to nose for 15th place. Oscar Sirad and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 19th. Henfatic is in 14th place with a Volvo S60 from 28. Looks like a steady climb, but no sign of a miracle yet. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 7th. Nudes and Maya are nose to nose for 7th. Amy is in 10th place in her Ford Mustang, staying steady but not making any moves yet. Maya is currently in 7th place, trying to hold off the pack behind. The Dreamkeeper is making a move, climbing up to 14th place. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are still locked in that tight fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is in 4th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like he's holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders yet. Connor Mality is driving a 28 Lotta 110S and is currently in the 18th place. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Henfatic is currently in the 13th spot in the WTCC class. Their Volvo 60 is holding steady, but they're a few positions behind the leaders. Looks like a quiet race for now. The track's long layout is favoring the more stable and consistent drivers, with the top 3 all staying close and avoiding mistakes. Maya is currently in 8th place in the Ford Mustang. The race looks tight with a lot of cars close behind and ahead. Oscarad is in a Volvo S60 from 2008. They're currently in the 18th spot, so not quite making waves but staying in the mix. Nudes is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Kyosify is driving a 27.7-seat Leon TDI and is currently in 18th place. Looks like a steady climb, but still a few spots to gain. Hippie Langstrom's Ford Mustang is currently not on the track with a lap time listed. Looks like they might be having some issues or just taking a break. Their race seems to be on hold for now. Leanne is holding the lead comfortably and just set the fastest lap, so it looks like she's in control and might stay there. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 4th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. He's been consistently fast with his best lap at 2:8.769 and seems to be closing in on the top 3. Looks like he's got a good shot at moving up. The Dreamkeeper just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Anarchy 6 and the Dreamkeeper are nose to nose. Looks like a close fight for that spot. Lian's holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so it looks like he's got this race under control for now. Kyosify just overtook Connormality for 17th place. It looks like they're neck and neck, no room to breathe. Connormality is driving a 2008 Lada 110S and is currently in 19th place. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress. Congratulations, Lian. Looks like you just took the checkered flag. Guess all that racing practice paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin. Winning the race is no small feat. Well done. And hey, with the fastest lap, Lian can now claim that sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am in. Talk about a victory lap in style. Dale Earnhardt, you also did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill showing adaptability on the track. You're now in the running to claim that same fantastic Camaro. Looks like it's a close race for the prize. Who will take it home? Sure thing. Did you know that classic NASCAR racing cars are often called stock cars because they originally looked just like the cars you could buy at a dealership? Back in the day, they were actually pretty close to the models people drove around town, which makes these racing legends even cooler, because they started as everyday cars. Alright, this is interesting. Newts has quite a bit of experience with over 3,000 races and a win rate of about 5%. Dodgeball. That's not exactly dominating, but it shows they've been around the block a few times. With such a seasoned driver, I'd probably lean towards them having the edge here. Then again, we don't know much about Favinsero guy, so maybe they're a secret weapon. But given the stats, I'd place my bets on Nuts pulling ahead, especially at high-speed ring with a classic car like the Bel Air. Let's see if experience pays off, or if Favinsero guy surprises us all. Alright everyone. The race just kicked off at high speed ring, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a vintage 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. She's got the pole position, so let's see if that classic charm translates into some serious racing. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead, followed closely by Branda Buster in second place. Pippi Langstrump is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Tylodromes 31 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Newts is also climbing, taking 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Sinyahima is climbing up to 6th place. Aye Raphael and Nuts are nose to nose for 7th. Shotskis and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Newts is climbing up to 6th place. Aye Raphael and Sinyahima are nose to nose for 7th. Shotskis and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Sinyahima and Nuts are neck and neck for 6th place. Shotskis and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 9th. Amy and Fivinzerugai are battling it out for 11th. Tylodromes 31 is climbing up to 4th place. Sinyahima is also advancing to 6th. Sinyahima and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 5th. Shoot 'em up is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 15. Nuts is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 5th. Darigas is inching up 1 spot to 11th. Tylodromes 31 is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yasishin and Tylodromes 31 are nose to nose for 3rd. Ayara Fa'il and Sinyahima are battling hard for 7th. Nuts is slicing into Lian Yoshin's tail, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Someone's also making a move up 1 spot to 17th. Brand de Booster is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap, so he's probably just cruising to the finish now. Maya is now in 7th place. Chris Gopher is closing in on Amy, who is in 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Sinyahima and Hingle are nose to nose for that 7th spot. Aira Fa'il and Sinyahima are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Newts and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 4th place. Aira Fa'il and Sinyahima are locked in a close fight for 8th. Tylodromes 31 just overtook someone to claim 2nd place. Brando Buster and Tylodromes 31 are still nose to nose for that 2nd spot. No Hurts is creeping up to 4th, inching closer to the top 5. Tylodromes 31 is holding the fastest lap and is in 2nd place. Looks like he's trying to make a late push for the lead. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Adelaide's tight corners and technical sections demand a car that can swiftly change direction and maintain stability at high speeds. While raw horsepower is always tempting, being able to really stick to the curves and quickly adapt to the track layout will make all the difference here. Balance and responsiveness are going to be the real MVPs in this race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your moment. Time's almost up, so make your choice before they start racing without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a fun one. The Rondo M382 from 1982 is a classic with some serious racing pedigree, especially with its lightweight and aerodynamics. On the other hand, the 1984 Grids 1 has that extra edge with more modern tech and design improvements, even if it's not as iconic. But when it comes to Adelaide, which is a tight and technical circuit, I'd lean toward the car with better handling and agility. The Rondo might have an edge in grip and maneuvering because of its design, but the Grids 1 could have a slight speed advantage on straights. If I had to guess, I'd say the Grids 1 might sneak ahead thanks to that little boost in overall speed and technology. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. Let's see how this race turns out. Alright folks, the race is underway at Adelaide, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrup in the classic 1982 Rondo M382. That car's a real vintage beast, so let's see if it can hold on to that top spot. Ingela McCringleberry has shot out in front, leading the pack. Pippi Langstrup is holding strong in second, while Dale Earnhardt is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Maya has climbed to third. Fourth. Looks like the top three are changing gears. Roger Bear 302 is in ninth place with a Sauber C7 from 1983. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. Dale Earnhardt is in fifth place driving a 1984 Grid S1. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. The race seems pretty tight behind the leaders. Gishink is driving a 1985 Mazda 7. 370, they're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Roger Bear 302 just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin and Roger Bear 302 are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th. Roger Bear 302 is in 9th place with a 1983 Silver C7 Tonchity. The car is known for its agility and sharp handling. Looks like he's holding his own but needs to pick up the pace to climb higher. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1983 Lancia LC 1.2. They are currently in the 12th position just behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a bit more speed to catch up. Roger Bear 302 just nudged ahead of Ozgazarad for 7th place. They're now nose to nose. No room for error. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Lancia LC1. They're holding on to 6th place, but the race looks tight with several cars close behind. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. Osktsarod and Lian are neck and neck for that spot. Deluxe Combo is closing in on 10th place. Roger Bear 302 just slipped into 6th place. Looks like he's got his eyes on the prize. Scuderia Veloce is not giving up without a fight. They're nose to nose for 6th. Fishings and Deluxe Combo are neck and neck for 10th. This race is heating up. Roger Bear 302 and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 5th place. Fishings just gained a spot and is now in 10th. Deluxe Combo and Fishings are battling hard for 10th place. Roger Bear 302 is climbing up to 5th place. Fishings is also moving up to 9th place. Oskitsarot and Fishings are neck and neck for 9th. Zayn Paninidin and Adanaviscorin Picard. And John Cruz is climbing up to 3rd place. Osktsarot and Fishings are nose to nose for 9th. Deluxe Combo is running a 1983 Lancia LC1, which is known for its sleek design and decent aerodynamics. They're currently in 12th place, holding a solid position but not quite challenging the leaders. Their fastest lap is just under 155, so they're staying competitive. Seiji Cross is climbing up to 2nd place. Roger Bear 302 is also moving up to 5th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 7th. Roger Bear 302 is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Hot Bolognese has also gained 1 position, moving into 11th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 7th place. Hot Bolognese just nudged up to 10th. Amy and Deluxe Combo are locked in a close fight for 12th. Lien Yeshin is climbing up to 7th place. Hot Bolognese and Oze Zerod are nose-to-nose for 9th. Looks like a close fight there. Pippi Langstrump is holding a commanding lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Wow, Pippi Langstrump just won the race. Looks like her playful spirit really paid off. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrump, congratulations on winning the race. You really showed everyone how it's done. And look at that, you also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1982 Rondo M382. Well deserved. As for me, I managed to win the bet race, so I too can claim the same fantastic car. Looks like we're all racing for a pretty sweet prize this time. Can't wait to see who ends up with it in the end. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Since it's a short and probably twisty course, a car that can zip through corners quickly and launch off the line without delay is key. Top speed isn't as crucial here as being able to maneuver smoothly and respond fast. So, a car with sharp agility and quick throttle response would be my pick for dominating this race. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your favorite AI racer. Ooh, this is a classic battle of the underdog versus the vintage speedster. The 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo is a solid, reliable choice, but it's not exactly known for tearing up the tracks. Meanwhile, the 1985 Lancia Delta S Forsterdale is a rally legend with more aggression in its veins. I'd say the Lancia has the upper hand here just because it's more race-focused. But you never know with these AI races if a vintage charm car can pull off a surprise. I'll go with Lian Yuashin and the Lancia for the win. But I wouldn't count Tales of Strilly out just yet. This race is shaping up to be a good one. Alright folks. The race at JS Turbo Short Track is underway, and in pole position, we have Ablaze in a classic 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo. It's probably the slowest car here, but hey, at least it looks good doing it. Let's see if that old timer can surprise us. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Ablaze in second and Bjorn Art in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Trifanana T3 and Baskitten DV are nose to tail for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce just gained a spot to take 7th. Mighty Chunk and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lotusos is climbing up to 8th place. Epic Sugar is now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to 12th. Lian Yashin just nudged into 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are nose to tail for that same spot. Newts is climbing up to 14th place now. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to nose for that same spot. Sofik is also making moves, now in 18th place. Lotusos is driving a 1988 Nissan Silvia S 13. Looks like they're holding steady in the 9th spot, but they're not exactly making a move either. Scuderia Veloce advances to 6th place. Epic Sugar climbs to 9. Lian Yashin moves up to 11. Lian Yashin and Mighty Chunk are nose to nose for 10th. Lotusos and Trifonanity 3 are nose to tail fighting for 7th place. Lian Yashin and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close scrap for 10th. Epic Sugar just overtook someone to take 8th place. Telesov Strili is closing in on P11, and it's a tight race between Lian Yashin and Telesov Strili. Bjorn Ard is holding the 2nd spot and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to chase down Amy. Exception is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams, starting from the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1:30.31. Looks like they're making steady progress, but still have some ground to cover. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 5th place. James Mayo is now in 14th. Pippi Langstrup has inched up to 18th. Trifanana T3 is driving a 1994 Acura SX. They started in 5th and are currently in 8th, so they've dropped a few spots but are still hanging in there. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leaders, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Lotusos is climbing up to 8th place. Exception is making a move to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Epic Sugar is climbing up to 8th place. Zeke Cross and Eggsley are locked in a close fight for 21st. Lian Yashin is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta 4 Stradale, a classic rally legend. She's currently in the 13th place, struggling a bit with a lap time over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like she's battling to move up. Lotusos is driving a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 Tau. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be struggling a bit with lap times, almost 2 seconds slower than the leader. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving a BMW AM5 E34 from 1988. He's currently in 18th place and seems to be struggling a bit with a lap time over 1:29. Looks like he's trying to keep it steady, but isn't making much progress forward. Fast Kitten Fee is driving a Nissan 180SX Type X. They're currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling to keep up. Aisley is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. Their race seems tough with a slow lap time of 1:30.238, currently in 22nd place. Sophie just overtook Nuts and is now in 15th place. They're nose to nose in this close fight for that position. Wow. Amy really took the lead and claimed victory. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Amy. You totally dominated that race. Well-deserved win. And for Pippi Langstrom, your aggressive overtakes really paid off. You can claim that sweet 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.I. Classic choice for a retro street car. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2018 Renault RS18 was designed with a focus on aerodynamic efficiency to maximize downforce and cornering speed? It's like a sleek cheetah on wheels, but I guess the engineers wanted it to look as fast as it feels. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final seconds to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we have Nuts in the Toro Rosso's TR13 and Gamerboss 72 in the Haas VF18, racing at Vallelonga Extended. Both cars from 2018, so it's a pretty even playing field in terms of age. The Toro Rosso was known to have a bit more agility and a better chassis in some races back then. But the Haas was often a little less nimble and a bit more reliable. Considering the car dynamics and what we've seen in the real races from that year, I'd put my chips on Nuts for having a slight edge here. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. Let's see if the driver's skill, or shall I say, the program's finesse, can turn the tide. Who do you think is gonna take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelonga Extended, and Bacorn is starting on pole in the 2018 Ferrari's H71H. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Shotskis has taken an early lead with Bacorn right behind in second place. KP Langstrom is holding on to third for now. Bacorn is on a tier, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Maya is closing the gap on Alan 656, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Shotskis and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for the top spot. Shotskis and Bacorn are nose to nose at the front. Nico Brockast and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for third. Amy is making a move, climbing up to fifth place. Alan 656 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 19th place. Shotskis is holding strong at the front, now in first. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up, claiming second place. Pippi Langstrom is inching closer to Shotskis, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. It's Aurora and Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 are nose to nose, in a fierce fight for 7th. It's Sir just overtook someone to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 are still nose to nose for 8th. Maya is closing in on the Moncolt games, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Newts is now in 10th. Beazadi Ski. Senna de Pras has moved up to 11th. The race is heating up. Shotskis is leading the race in a Williams FW41 from 2018, and they've set the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. Gainerboss 72 is driving a Haas V F18 and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 1:18.269. But they're a bit off the pace of the front runners. Looks like they're holding on, maybe waiting for a late race surge. Double and Nickel Broadcast are neck and neck for 3rd place. Its Saror is closing in on Senor Flip Flipone 102,020, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place, making a move. Well, look at that. Shotskis just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice win. Wow, Shotskis really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. Maya, you had the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2018 Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ. Nice work speeding through that truck. Dale Earnhardt, you were the king of overtakes today. You can also take home a 2018 Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ. Looks like both of you are about to get some pretty sweet rides. Here's a fun fact for you. Modern street cars racing in this class are often so advanced that they could probably outrun your everyday traffic jam. These cars are packed with cutting-edge technology, making them a blend of everyday comfort and high-speed insanity. It's like giving your daily driver a jet engine and a race car chassis. Talk about a roller coaster on 4 wheels. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to do it before we start this AI madness. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate this race. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 Carrera S is known for its agility and precision, especially on a track like Shanghai. It's a classic choice for a balanced and technically skilled driver. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C8 is a beast with its mid-engine design and raw power, so it's definitely not to be underestimated. Considering the cause, I'd give a slight edge to the Porsche for handling and finesse around Shanghai's curves. But don't count out the Corvette's straight-line speed, which can make it a serious threat once it finds the open road. It's going to come down to how well the AI drivers adapt to the track and their car's strengths. My hunch? I'd say the Porsche might take it by a nose if the track's technical sections come into play. But hey, anything could happen in this race. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Shanghai with modern street cars, and look at that. A 2012 Audi R8 is starting on pole. Classic choice for a vintage beauty. Let's see if it can hold the lead. The race kicks off with someone leading the pack. Frank Werdy holding strong in second, and Fuso rounding out the top three. Looks like a pretty interesting start so far. Ice is climbing up to 5th place now. Hingle, McCringleberry and Ice are nose to nose for that position. Architect is sneaking into the top 10, moving up one spot to 9th. Architect and New Kimbo Kim are neck and neck for 8th place. Crystal 33D is climbing up to 10th. Crystal 33 and Architect are now fighting for 9th. Architect is climbing up to 8th place now. Nukenbokum and Architect are still neck and neck for that position. Hippie Langstrumpf is making a move to 10th place. Guy Venserogai is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th place. Architect is inching forward, now in 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also making progress, moving up to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Ice are neck and neck for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 8th. Crystal 33 and Nukembokem are battling it out for 10th. Nukembokem is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf fast enough to make it a race. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up one spot to 13. Lian Yashin and Crazy Sweetbutt are neck and neck for that same spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Architect is right behind in 6th. Ice is closing in on Architect, so expect some fireworks there. Botso and Amy are still locked in that tight fight for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Ice, chopping down the gap by a full 1.5 seconds. Pippi and Ice are now nose to tail for 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is inching closer to 7th. Ice and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for 7th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 9th place. Famaka and Dale are locked in a close fight for that spot. Lian Yishin is also making moves, now in 13th. Lian Yashin and Crystal 33 are neck and neck for 12th place. Even Zerogai and Nuts are fighting hard for 18th. Siyasan and Urania City. Notiska and Yadot. Manisha Cross and Majako Date. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, and now sits in 11th. Even Sarogai and Nuts are nose to nose for the 18th spot. Looks like a battle for the ages. Lian Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Crystal 33 and Newcomb Bakum are nose to nose for 12th. Zamun Zamun is chipping away at Metasperry's lead, now just 1 second behind. Amy is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. Hippie Langstrom is closing the gap on Architect, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Wow, look at that. Someone just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on your impressive victory. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to the winner, you totally earned it with that performance. And hey Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today, so you're the lucky driver to claim the sleek 2012 Rough C TR3. Well done. Actually, the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX isn't a real car. It's a trick question. The Falcon FGX is a model from Australia that was actually produced until 2018 and was very popular down under. It's known for its rear-wheel drive and sporty handling, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who like a bit of a throwback to classic muscle cars. So, if you're ever racing one in a game, just remember it's got a bit of Aussie muscle spirit in it. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. We've got Hingle McCringleberry in a 27 Holden Commodore VE, and Era Special in a slightly newer 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Both cars are Holden Commodores, but the VF is generally considered a better and more refined version, with improvements in aerodynamics, handling, and overall performance. Given that, I'd lean towards Era Special having the edge here. The newer car usually means better tech, and possibly a more competitive edge on Autosport Speedway Short. But hey, sometimes the driver's skill or a glitch in the AI can shake things up. So, I'd put my money on Era Special, but I wouldn't count Hingle McCringleberry out just yet. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Autosport Speedway short track. Leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt in his classic 2008 Ford Falcon FG, setting the pace from pole. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the competition has other plans. Dale Earnhardt had shot off the line into the lead. Red Panda Man 84 is holding strong in second place, just ahead of Yara Special in third. Looks like a classic start with Dale trying to stretch his legs. Scuderia Veloce and Ingo McCringleberry are nose to tail for fourth place. Lil Sprout has gained a spot and is now in eighth. Lord Secretsby and Lil Sprout are fighting hard for eighth place. Lord Zekrisky is holding on to 8th place, but Lil Sprout is applying pressure right behind. Dude Smokey Blunt is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in their close fight for 10th. Blackbeard and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for 12th. No room to breathe. Lord Zekrisby just climbed one spot to 8th place. Lil Sprout and Lord Zekrisby are nose to nose for 8th. Blackbeard is also making moves, up one spot to 12th. Lil Sprout is holding on to 8th place with Lord Zekrisby right behind. Blackbeard and Dude Smokey Blunt are nose to nose for 11th. Diot Cross and Nuts are trading paint for 16th. Dude Smokey Blunt is really having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 20. Blackbeard is climbing steadily to 11th. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 12th. Looks like some shifting happening in the mid-pack. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Red Panda Man 4 has moved up to second. Yara Special is in third. The top 3 are really climbing today. The V8 Supercars class is keeping the competition tight with most drivers clustered together. The track favors power and handling, but the top racers are holding steady with consistent lap times. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to fight back but still holding on to 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Lil Sprout are neck and neck for 9th, with Pippi just ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Blackbeard is climbing to 10th place. Liam Yeshin is now in 11th. Adam Flash has moved into 12th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Nudes is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their race looks steady so far, just a little behind the leaders, and no major drama. Our Spatial just overtook someone to climb into second place. Red Panda Mini 4 and Erie Special are nose to tail. No room for error. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by a second and a half. They're battling for fourth place and it's getting intense. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Red Panda 94 now, just a second apart. They are nose to tail for third place. Gabic the Minimac has climbed into fifth, making moves up the field. It's their Epeur just made a huge jump up to second place. Adam Flash and Lin Yaishin are still nose to nose for 12th. Maya has inched up to 17th, not bad at all. Our Special is now in second place. Red Panda Mani 4 has moved into third. Scuderia Veloce is climbing into fourth. The race is heating up. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got the magic touch. Congratulations! Wow, Dale Earnhardt taking the win. That's like expecting your coffee to be hot and getting exactly that. Congratulations to him. Looks like all those years of experience really paid off. Great job to the racing legend. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit, I'd probably go with the 1998 McLaren MP413. It's known for being a pretty fast and agile machine that year, and I think it would handle those tricky corners pretty well. The Williams FW20 could be a close second since it was also a top contender that season, but the McLaren's innovation and speed might just give it that little edge. The others are nice, but those two are the ones I'd put my money on to lead the pack. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's running out, and we don't want anyone missing their chance to root for their favorite speed machine. So get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback race. Crisco first got a 1998 Stewart SF02. a car that's like the seasoned veteran of the field. It's reliable, but maybe a bit old school for today's demanding circuits. On the other hand, Scuderia Velocis Minardi M198 is also from 1998, so they're pretty evenly matched in terms of age. However, the Minardi was known for being a bit of a wild card, sometimes surprisingly quick, but often a handful to tame. If I had to call it, I think Kreisgaufer might have a slight edge here because the Stewart SF02 was known for its more consistent performance. But don't count out the Minardi. It's like that scrappy underdog who always keeps you guessing. This could come down to who manages their tires better, or makes fewer mistakes. Either way, buckle up. This might be a close one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Takedo Kibri in a 1998 Minardi M98. Starting from pole position, let's see if they can hold on to that top spot or if the AI chaos will take over. Takedo Kibri has shot off the line to take the lead. Ikar 77 is holding strong in second place, and its Bumblebee is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Hingo McCringleberry is on a roll, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is making a move, now in 12th after passing 4 cars. Lian Yeshin is also on the rise, now in 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Its Bumblebee is now in 3rd place. Riswachingyo and its Bumblebee are nose-to-nose for that position. Solija Dominity 1 has moved up to 5th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 2nd place. Riswat Ingyo and Takedo Kibri are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Dmaxia and Solija Dominity 1 are also battling hard for 5th. Riswat Indio is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy and Hingo McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 7th. I and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Amy just overtook someone to take 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and LN656 are nose-to-nose for 12th. Athena CNC is climbing 2 spots to 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Trash Crashton and I are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Alan 656 and Wolf of Eco are going wheel to wheel for 11th. Alan 656 is climbing up to 11th place. Anarchizix and Scuderia Veloz are still neck and neck for 16th. Athena CNC has gained 1 spot and is now 21st. Anarchizix is driving a Williams FW20 and is currently in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 5 seconds, so they're holding a steady pace but not making much headway. Lian Yashin and Anarchizix are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Ariu Serial just gained 1 position and is now 21st. Orange Funk and Nuts are neck and neck for 25th. Dale Earnhardt and Athena CNC are nose to tail for 22nd place. Looks like they're about to turn this into a photo finish. Meanwhile, Orange Funk and Nuts are also locked in a close fight for Zolija Doninity 1 and Tokidoki Brie are nose to nose for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing one spot to 22nd. Alildraino is also moving up one spot to 23rd. Zolija Doninity 1 is climbing to 4th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 8th. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 15th. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Wolf of Aco and L6, 156 are nose to tail for 11. Amy and G Maxiate still locked in that tight fight for 6th. G Maxiate is trying to defend against Amy, who's looking for that spot. Amy just made a move and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, the Hyper 7 and Anarchistic 6 are nose to tail in a close fight for the 16th position. Wow. Icar 77, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow. Congratulations to Icar 77. You really showed those cars who's boss. Great job! And for those waiting to claim a car, Scuderia Veloce, you've earned it with your win in the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1998 Minardi M198. Time to add some vintage flair to your virtual garage. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Berlin E-Prix is known for its tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can zip through turns without losing too much speed would have the advantage. Acceleration is also important because getting a good start and maintaining momentum through the twists can make a big difference. Top speed is less of a concern here, since the track isn't about long straights, but overall balance and responsiveness will really shine. Alright everyone, get your choices in quick before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to pick the winning car, or at least the most stylish one out there. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck rooting for the leftovers. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could join us again. Buckle up, because these virtual cars are about to show off some serious digital drama. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Chaos with that classic Fiat 131 Abarth might have a charm advantage, but let's be honest, it's probably not built for speed in this race. While XCB's Maserati Bora, on the other hand, is a sleek Italian beauty that's more likely to turn heads and maybe even kick some asphalt. While the Fiat might have some nostalgia on its side, I'd put my money on the Maserati Bora zooming ahead, especially on a track like Berlin E-Prix. where agility and speed really matter. Who do you think is going to surprise us? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Berlin Prix with the vintage cars from the 70s. Dale Earnhardt is on pole, cruising in a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Looks like he's trying to show the kids how it's done old school. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into first place. Leanne Yesishin is holding strong in second, and Queen Manda is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Leanne Yashin has just claimed the top spot, pushing Dale Earnhardt to second. Maya is now in third, closing the gap. Looks like a tight race at the front. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yashin are nose to nose at the front. Queen Manda just gained one spot and is now in fourth. Quiz 44 and Queen Manda are fighting hard for that fourth place. Quiz 44 is climbing to fourth place. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to 7. Newts and Pippi are nose to nose for 7. Rogue just overtook someone to take the fourth place. Rogue and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for the third spot. Nuts is climbing fast, now in sixth place after moving up 2 positions. Rogue is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Maya and Rogue are nose to nose for third. Pippi Langstrump advances 1 spot to 7. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy and Queen Manda are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling hard for 9th. Quiz 44 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by a full second. Nuts and Quiz 44 are nose to nose for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 8th. Nuts is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrump with a 1.2 second advantage. Deplorably Apple has climbed to 13th place. Nuts is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. CB has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 7th place, also up 1 spot. CP has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Maya is closing in on Dole Rogue, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf. Deplorable is climbing up to 9th place. Looks like the race for P9 between Deplorable and Amy is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 4th place, inching closer to Maya Dardanelle. The battle for 4th is heating up. Wauxi B is climbing to 10th place, making some moves. Amy is in the 10th place with a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Her fastest lap is a 1:51.232, which is decent but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much noise. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. Their race looks pretty rough with the slowest lap time so far, and a position near the back. Pippi is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still behind the leaders. He might need a bit more to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry just snuck into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 4th. Amy and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Maya just overtook Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 5th place. They're noses to tail for that position. Amy has climbed up to 8th place and is closing in. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, inching closer to me. Looks like we're in a tight battle for 5th. Quiz 44 has moved up to 8th, closing the gap. Wauxi B just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Wauxi B and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. This race is heating up. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. What a fantastic achievement. Wow, Lee and Yashin really outdid themselves today. Big congrats on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. You've earned that classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, no doubt? And Hingle McCringleberry, impressive work on overtaking the most cars out there. You've earned that vintage street car too. Looks like today's race was all about speed and style. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Nonstop has a mix of fast curves and tighter turns, so a car that can stay glued to the road and execute smooth, precise turns is crucial. Acceleration and top speed are still important. But if the car can't handle the twists and turns comfortably, it's going to lose precious seconds. Basically, a well-balanced combo of agility and grip would make or break a good performance here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to see that AI wonder zoom by the competition. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Plymouth GTX is a beast with some serious muscle, but it's a little older and might be a bit sluggish on that twisty track. The TVR Griffith 200, on the other hand, is known for its agility and lightweight design. I'd say Pippi Langstrup has the edge here, especially on a track like Anderstorp that rewards sharp handling and quick maneuvering. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright, everyone. Maya here and I am on pole in the 1967 Plymouth GTX. We're kicking off this vintage showdown at Anderstorp with some classic muscle car action. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Maya is leading the race right now, followed by Pippi Langstrup in second and Dale Earnhardt in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Derek Official is now in 13th. Looks like they're both making some moves. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1963 TVR Griffith 200, a classic British sports car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in second place, holding steady behind me, and ahead of Dale. Looks like they're keeping the pressure on but not making any bold moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is trying to squeeze past Nuts for 7th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 13. Newts is driving a vintage Lamborghini 400 GT, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making a move yet. My car is holding steady in 6th place. The chaotic weirdos closing in on Amy for third. They're neck and neck. This is getting interesting. Maya is holding a small lead, but Pippi Langstrom is right behind, so it's still anyone's race. Looks like Maya might need to defend that vintage streetcar. Naya just overtook the chaotic weirdo to take third place. The chaotic weirdo is fighting back, trying to regain that spot. Amy is holding steady in third, but the pressure is mounting. The chaotic weirdo just sneaked into third place. Green Eagle 5000 and Sen R Savage are nose to nose for 11th. Tudaria Veloz is climbing to 6th place. Nutz is now 7th. Lian Yashin is in 8th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Rusnapalm 6 is driving in 1962. Aston Martin DB4 GT Sagato, a classic beauty. They're currently in the last place, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Lian Yashin is dropping back to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Kate Cross is moving up to 8th place. The vintage street cars are holding a tight race with close lap times. But the track's tight corners seem to favor the lighter, classic cars over the heavier ones. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot, now sitting in 4th place. Looks like he's got his eyes on Amy, who's right behind him. This battle for 4th is heating up. Nutz is driving a Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965. Time. They're currently in 8th place, just behind SGT Cross. Looks like they're holding steady but need to pick up the pace to catch up. The chaotic weirdo is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane and just took 3rd place. Looks like they found some speed with that fastest lap of 1 minute 57 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. They're currently in the 8th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times over 2 minutes. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Wow, Maya, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, incredible race. Congratulations to Maya for taking the win. Well deserved. And looking at those cars, Maya gets to claim a sleek 1967 Plymouth GTX, perfect for cruising in style. Green Eagle 5000, great effort with the overtakes. You've earned yourself that stunning 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada d'Aowa. Now, both of you have some seriously cool vintage rides waiting. Who's ready to see more of these cars in action? Alright, here's a fun fact for you all. Did you know that in the random street cars racing class, some of the cars are so unpredictable that they might as well be driving themselves? It's like a chaotic parade of surprises where you never know if the next car to cross the finish line will be a sleek sports car or a quirky little hatchback. It keeps things exciting and a little bit wild, just like a real street race in a movie. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, you better hustle because the clock's about to run out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Wow, what a clash of the titans. On one side we have Safety Cross in a classic 1957 Ferrari 250G California tail. That car is a beauty, and it's got some serious style points, but we're talking about a vintage beauty here. On the other side, Zero Time Live is behind a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A, which is known for its raw power and aggressive handling. Honestly, the Ferrari might have the charm, but the Holden's got that muscle to really flex on the track. Given the power-to-weight ratio and the kind of handling that Holden's known for, I'd put my money on Zero Time Live to take this one. Classic cars are lovely, but on the racetrack, it's all about that performance edge. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the vintage charm surprises us. Who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Leading the pack now is the Platinumera car, a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. R. Looks like it's got some serious vintage style, but will it keep the lead? Stay tuned. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead, with Platinumera right behind in second. Green Eagle 5000 is holding strong in third place. Pippi Langstrup is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. Green Eagle 5000 just gained 1 position to second. Looks like Platinumera and Green Eagle 5000 are nose to tail, fighting for second place. Green Eagle 5000 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Six's Beau Pré has climbed 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is also up 1 spot, now in 4th. The Flex 84 is dropping like a stone, now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, up to 2nd. Green Eagle 5000 and Pippi are nose to tail for that 2nd spot. Looks like a battle for the podium. Ixema just overtook Platnumera to take 6th place. Amy is closing in on the top 5, making moves fast. Maya is holding steady in 7th, but the gap is shrinking. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 7th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 8. Latinumera and Amy are nose to nose for 8. This race is heating up. Lian Yashin just made a bold move to 7th place. She's on fire. Athena CNC is climbing fast, now in 10th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Ixema is now in 4th place. Lian Yassin is in 5th after climbing 2 spots. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th. Ixema is now in 3rd place. Bacorn and Ixema are still battling hard for that spot. Lian Yashin is closing in, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Deplorable Apple and Skeksis Bill Pre are nose to nose for 8. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap on Bacorn by a 2nd and a 3rd. Zero Timiri has moved up to 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he hits trouble. Athena CNC is on the move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Bacorn by a 2.5 seconds. Skeksis Bill Pre and Green Eagle 5000 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrom with a 3-second reduction. Athena CNC is closing in on Amy by just over a second. And I am climbing 2 spots to secure the 9th position. Amy just grabbed the 5th spot. Athena CNC is closing in on Bacorn, now just a second behind. Deplorable Apple moved up to 9th and is now battling Green Eagle 5000 for 8th. Looks like a fun fight for those middle positions. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Looks like someone's been practicing their winning dance moves. Congrats on the win! Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the victory. Not only did they cross the finish line first, but they also snagged the fastest lap. Looks like they're in for a shiny new 2019 SS Tiwatara. Nice work! And let's not forget Amy, who was the queen of overtakes today. That's a pretty impressive feat, and she gets to claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Talk about making moves on the track. Great job to both of you, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure, here's a fun fact for you. Back in 1970, NASCAR cars weren't as refined as they are today. In fact, a lot of these cars were basically modified street cars, which means they were pretty close to what you could buy at a dealership. Imagine throwing an engine upgrade into your daily driver and then racing it at 200 miles per hour. That's probably how they rolled back then. It's like the good old days when racing was a bit more about raw guts and a little less about high-tech gadgets. This is like a classic muscle car showdown. Both are iconic, but the Plymouth Roadrunner has a reputation for being a bit more nimble and aggressive in corners, even on an oval. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger is a heavy hitter with raw power. If Shotskis can keep the Roadrunner's lightness and agility, they might have the edge. But Bufa 19's Charger, if it gets a good push, could just blast past everyone with that big engine. I'd say it's going to come down to who manages their boost and control better. My money's on the Plymouth for a sneaky slick win, but don't count out the Dodge just yet. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval, and leading the pack is the Platinum Era NASCAR 1970 class with a sleek 1971 Dodge Charger. It's off to an exciting start. Starting grid is set with Platinum leading, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second, and Vagrantanter in third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Shotskis is also on the move, passing 4 cars to settle in at 20th. Pippi Langstrom and Platinum Era are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, nose to nose. Youngjan Store 202 is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making moves to reach 6th. Newts is gaining ground, now in 12th. Lian Yashin just overtook Flinchicott 21 to take 4th place. Vagrantan Chanter is closing in on them both, now in 5th. The battle for 4th is heating up with Lin Yashin and Vagrant Tencher neck and neck. Youngjan Storduin 2 is on a roll, climbing to 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Greeniga 5000 is making a move, jumping to 8th after overtaking 4. Now Pink Wolf is also gaining ground, moving into 10th after overtaking 3. Pippi Langstrumpf and Vagrantenter are nose-to-nose for third place. Elisabeth Ingyo and Sejiti Cross are locked in a close fight for sixth. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th, leaving someone behind. Green Eagle 5000 just snuck into 7th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Sejiti Cross are nose-to-nose for 6th. Mer Pink Wolf is climbing up to 10th. Green Eagle 5000 and SGT Cross are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Newts and Lan Yai-shin are locked in a close fight for 11. Unistix just gained 1 spot and is now in 17. Scuderia Veloce is climbing nicely into the top 13. Arayu Serial and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 14. Myself and Anya are locked in a close fight for 18. Blinchicott 21 and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Rizwajin Gyo and Green Eagle 5000 are locked in a close fight for 7. Now Pink Wolf is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Lian Yashin has just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Newts and Lian are nose-to-nose for that spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for 12. Ingo McCringleberry nudges into the 12th place, inching past someone. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-tail for 12. I am climbing up to 16th, leaving a few behind. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-tail for 12th place. Unistix and Maya are trading positions for 16. Yogi Numericals and Amy are locked in a close fight for 18. Blinchicott 21 and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 12th. Allium Beyond. Kai Bunker is advancing to 15. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail for the 12th spot. Amy and Geoguy Numericals are locked in a close fight for 18. Geomaxiite and Amy are battling it out for 19. Pippi Langstrumpf and Vagrantenter are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Zedkas is chipping away at Blinchicott 21's lead, now just 1 second behind. Ingo McCringleberry has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12. Seika Cross is climbing nicely into the top 5. Maya is inching closer to the middle of the pack. Maya and K-Bumper are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Blinchicott 21 is climbing to 5th place. Arayu Serial and Maya are nose-to-nose for 15. Eunice Gottliebs is inching up to 22nd. Geomaxiite is climbing up to 18th place. Shotskis and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 24th. Wow! Numera, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Numera on winning the race. Well done, you really took the lead and kept it. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You earned yourself a classic 1971 Dodge Charger from the NASCAR 70s. Enjoy cruising in style. Oh, here's a fun one for you. Retro supercars, racing cars, often have these absolutely wild designs that scream 80s and 90s. It's like a time capsule on wheels. They also tend to be super lightweight compared to modern counterparts, which makes their speed and agility even more impressive. Plus, some of these cars have engines that sound like a thunderstorm. Pretty much the soundtrack of nostalgia for car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, and soon we'll be rolling with whatever we've got. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top choice. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albert Park. Our pole sitter is Pippi Langstrump, driving a classic 1987 Roof CTR Yellowbird. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have a surprise in store. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is holding second place, and 5 Snow Guy is in third. Looks like a fun start. Lian Yashin is charging through the field, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is climbing steadily, now in the 4th position. Amy and Fivenzerogai are locked in a close duel for 3rd place, both pushing hard. Dale Earnhardt is really having a rough time dropping to 21st. Gerloff Diamond is climbing up, now in 4th place. Amy and Gerloff Diamond are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Looks like a close fight. Dale Earnhardt is storming through the field, now leading the race. Pippi Langstrumpf is not giving up. They're neck and neck for the top spot. This is getting interesting. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding on to the lead, but Dale Earnhardt is right on her tail. Ted Cross just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy and Seshti Cross are battling closely for 6th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 1st place. Hingham McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Fivenzerogai is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Yasmin 196 fast, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Hingham McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a fierce battle for 1st place. Lian Yashin is climbing up 2 spots to 15. Hingham McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Amy and Sejiti Cross are battling hard for 5th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Yasmin 196, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Yasmin 196, cutting the gap by 6.3 seconds. Gerloff Diamond just moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Fivenzerogai and Gerloff Diamond are nose to nose for 3rd, so expect some fireworks soon. Maya is making a move and has overtaken 4 cars to climb into 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Yasmin 196, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Fivenzerogai and Maya are nose to nose in a fierce fight for 4th. Lord Crespi is now in 7th place. Amy and Lord Crespi are battling hard for that position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Yes 996, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Lord Crespi, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Amy and Lord Crespi are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Athena CNC is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom with a 3-second gap, shrinking fast. Athena CNC just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lian Yexin and Athena CNC are nose-to-nose battling for 8th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.1 second reduction. Maya is closing the distance to Pippi Langstrom by 1/4 seconds. Lian Yexin and Athena CNC are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. He's been fast from the start and currently holds the quickest lap. Looks like he's got a solid grip on this race. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry fast, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. State Cross is inching closer to Lian Yexin, narrowing the distance by nearly the same amount. Green Eagle 1000 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce scrap for the 15th spot. Looks like a real wheel-to-wheel showdown. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off a surprise victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Absolutely. Did you know that the Brno circuit, officially called the Masaryk circuit, has a really interesting history? It was originally built in 1930 and was inspired by the challenging road circuits of that era. Over the years, it became famous for its fast sweeping corners and elevation changes, which make it a real test for drivers. Plus, it's one of those tracks where you can just imagine the old racing legends pushing their cars to the limit, making it a favorite among racing fans. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't chosen your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your pick before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI vehicle takes the crown. Wow! This is a classic battle, isn't it? On one side we have a Aerofail in a 1974 Shadow DN4, which is a sleek but somewhat vintage choice. On the other, Amy, with a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, a beast known for its speed and dominance in its day. The Porsche's aerodynamics and power could give it a pretty significant edge over the Shadow DN4. However, it's not just about the cars, right? Driver skill and AI optimization play a role too. But if I had to place a bet, I'd say the Porsche will probably take the lead early and hold it with that kind of power behind the wheel. Still, I wouldn't count out the Shadow just yet. It's got some vintage charm and might surprise us if the AI makes the right moves. Alright folks, Adenat 44 is on pole at Brno, kicking things off in the Can-Am class with that classic 1970 March 7 Chevrolet. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its ground early on. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Adenat 44 in second place, and Pippi Langstrup hanging on in third. Let's see if they can hold those positions, or if the chaos will shake things up early. Nuts just made a bold move to third place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Green Eagle 5000 is also climbing fast, grabbing the 15th spot after passing 3 cars. Lian Yessian and Nuts are nose to tail for third. Looks like a tight fight is brewing. Zicopol is on a tear, climbing through the field and now leading the race. Scuderia Veloce and Zicopol are nose to nose for the top spot. Aerofail just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, creeping closer to the front. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead at the front. Adenat 44 follows closely behind in second. Nuts climbs into third place. Looks like a tight battle for the top. Bobardo is climbing up to 11th place. Bobardo and JT Swishman 33 are nose to tail for 10th. Captain Trippy and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 12th. Sektros and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 6th place. Captain Trippy and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Green Eagle 5000 just gained 1 position and is now 17th. Dale Earnhardt is really having a rough time dropping to 21st place. Pippi Langstrup and Aerofail are locked in a fierce battle for 4th. Kingdom McCringleberry is climbing up nicely, now in 7th after gaining 1 spot. Jade Cross and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 8th place. Deuce Milk Ia Blunt and Green Eagle 5000 are swapping positions in the battle for 16th. Jade Cross is really having a rough time dropping 11 places to 20. Excepcion is climbing steadily to 9th. GT Swan 33 is right behind, moving up to 10th. Sadkey Cross has stormed to the front, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closing in fast, overtaking 16 cars to move into second place. The two are now locked in a tight battle for the second spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for the lead. Adonat 44 is climbing to third. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead at the front. Adonat 44 climbs to second. Ashting up United is a second dinner. All Nordi. Nuts moves into third. Looks like a tight battle for the top three. Yaichi Swishman 33 climbing up to 10th place. Maya and Green Eagle 5000 are still neck and neck for 15th. Zikopal is inching closer to the top 20, now in 19th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 15th. Dude Smokey and Green Eagle 5000 are neck and neck for 16th. Rafael is holding a slight edge over. With only one lap to go, it's anyone's game. Amy's got some catching up to do if she wants to take the lead. Dude Smokey Blunt is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. They're currently in the 16th place and are quite a bit behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 2:9.73. 3. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win at Brno. Looks like they really sped to the top. Well done. Wow, what an incredible victory for Scuderia Veloce. They really showed us how it's done out there. Huge congratulations to them for taking the win. That was some impressive driving. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the 2017 Toyota Camry. It's known for its reliability and fuel efficiency, making it a popular choice for people who want a dependable ride without breaking the bank. Plus, it has a pretty comfortable interior, so you can pretend you're in a luxury car even if you're just commuting to work. This is quite the matchup. The Toyota Camry and Ford Fusion from 2017 are both solid choices, but Bristol is all about handling and grip. The Toyota might have a bit of an edge with its reputation for reliability, but the Ford Fusion has a slightly sportier design and aerodynamics. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to place a bet, I'd lean toward the Ford Fusion because it tends to handle tight corners a bit better. But don't count out the Camry. It loves to surprise us. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Bristol Motor Speedway with Knox Exodus leading the pack in that sleek 2017 Ford Fusion. Looks like a great start, and I'm already on the edge of my seat. Girl of Diamond is leading the race, followed by Nuts in second place and Scuderia Veloce in third. Looks like a close battle already. Celestia Linari is on a tear. Now in first place, after passing 16 cars. Green Eagle 5000 is not far behind, climbing to second after overtaking 17. Knox Exodus is making a move, grabbing third after passing 15 cars. Things are heating up at the front. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Lane Yashin and Gerloff Diamond are locked in a close fight for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yoshin are battling it out for 13th. Plat Numera and Patsods are nose to tail for the 19th spot. Maya and Plat Numera are locked in a fierce fight for 20th place. Ostkatsarat and Bleach Mepsi are battling it out for 22nd position. Newts is in the 15th place, driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is a 14.843, which is pretty decent. Looks like they're holding their own, but not quite challenging the top. Maya is closing in on Plat Numera. Looks like a move is imminent. Hingo McCringleberry and Adanut 44 are neck and neck. This could go either way. Takedo Kibri is in the Chevrolet ASS, starting from the 23rd position. They have a decent lap time of 14.862 seconds, but are currently stuck in the middle of the pack. Looks like a steady race, but no major moves yet. Pippi Langström and Lee Yum are nose to tail for 4th place. Leach Meps and I are still neck and neck for 21st. Takedo Kibre and Ozge Zerad are trading paint for 23rd. Wow, what a fantastic finish! Congratulations to Celestial Inari for taking the win. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap and earning that 2017 Toyota Camry. Nice work there. Also, a big congrats to Amy for winning the bet race and claiming the same Toyota Camry. Looks like both of you are driving away with some sweet rides today. Alright everyone, get those final picks in before the countdown ends. Don't leave your favorite supercar sitting on the sidelines. Time's ticking. So make your choice and let's see which machine will dominate the race. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 2019 Radical SR3 is probably the more modern and agile of the two, especially with that lightweight design and sharp handling. Meanwhile, Pippi Langström in the 1996 Ozella P A21 Honda. Sounds like a real classic, but that vintage charm might not be enough to keep up with the more contemporary machine. I'd put my chips on Dale's Radical for a likely win here. But hey, stranger things have happened, especially with AI behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Weiler Real circuit, and our champion in ultralights class is Maya. Starting on pole in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Let's see if she can hold that lead, or if the pack will catch up quickly. The race kicks off with Maya leading the pack, followed closely by SGT Cross in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Amy just gained one spot and is now in 6th place. Nuts and Amy are nose to nose for 6th position. Pippi Langström and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 4th place. Nuts just snuck into 6th, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 9th. Zero Team Live is currently in 16th place with a Lotta Priora. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Lady Gami is in 11th place with a Mercedes C200 from 2008. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in 19th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they're quite a few spots behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda. Looks like they're holding their position at 10, not making any big moves but staying steady. Maldux FCF is making a move, climbing up to 13. Crazy Sweet Butt is right behind, also gaining ground to 15. Looks like a little chaos in the mid-pack. Zero Team Alive is closing in on next Tapsum Bonks fast, cutting the gap by 17.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lady Gami and Crazy Sweet Butt are locked in a fierce duel for 13th. Owen Storm is on a roll, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Lady Gami is not far behind, grabbing 10th after passing 4 cars. Silhouette is making a move, now in 11th after overtaking 5. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Tug on It TTV, shrinking the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Nuts is climbing up to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Tug on It TTV, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Athena CNC and Zero Time Alive are nose to nose for 13th. Amy is closing in on Tug on It TTV, shrinking the gap by a 2nd and a half. Scuderia Veloce is really having a rough time, dropping to 15. Maybe you need a software update. Hingle McCringleberry just snuck into 3rd, showing some serious determination. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 4th, probably just waiting for the right moment to overtake. Owen Storm is climbing to 7th place. Lady Gami is now 8th. Silhouette has moved into 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Tug on It TTV is driving a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class. Their race seems very tight with a lap time of just over 2 minutes, but they are currently in 14th place, so they're not quite at the front yet. Say Cross is really pushing hard, closing in on Maya fast. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 16. Looks like she's got some momentum. Wow, Maya, you must be a racing legend now. Congratulations on the win. I guess all that practice finally paid off. Sure thing. Did you know that GTS racing cars are often called the gentleman's race cars? They're built to be fast and powerful, but also have a touch of elegance and finesse on the track. It's like racing with a tuxedo and stylish, classy, and ready to dominate. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost up, and then it's too late to change your mind. Grab your favorite ride before they're all taken. Alright. So we've got Dale Earnhardt in a 2002 Morgan Aero HG2, which is a pretty sleek and lightweight machine. Then on the other side, Jonas Gottlieb is in a 26 Panos Aspirant GT LM Evo, which is a bit more aggressive and likely to have a strong power-to-weight ratio. Considering the car's specs, the Morgan might have an edge on handling and finesse because of its design, but the Panos turbocharged engine probably packs a bigger punch on straightaways. If I had to guess, I'd say the Panos might pull ahead in this race because of its raw power. But the Morgan could surprise us with some precision driving. Either way, this is going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to take second place. Jonas Gottlieb is climbing up to 4. Scuderia Veloz and Jonas Gottlieb are nose to tail fighting for third. This race is heating up. De Kennistelid Afilians duel. En a feast cross en of Nimshire Street, estod in North Jesses. In Tuno Got Gloss, and Junos Got the leads, are locked in a feast fight for 4th place. Maya just gained a spot and is now 6th. Kyroscope is also climbing, moving up to 8th. Seiki Cross is climbing up to 4th place. Seikert and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 3rd. Dacorn is inching into the top 10. Maya is closing in on the pack, looking to make a move. CGT Cross and Juna Gothalides are still nose to tail for 4th place. Sputnik NZ is climbing steadily, now in 20th. Nulavi and Sputnik NZ are still locked in that tight fight for the 20th spot. Scuderia Veloci just overtook Jonas Gottlieb for 2nd place. Jonas Gottlieb is hanging on tightly in 3rd, but the pressure is mounting. The battle for 2nd is heating up, and it looks like a close finish is on the horizon. Jonas Gottlieb is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is making her way to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is pushing into 6th. The race is heating up. Teke Cross just overtook someone to take 5th place. Maya is right behind him. Looks like a fun little duel. Sputnik NZ is climbing fast, now in 18. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Dacorn is closing the gap on Kyroscope, cutting it down by 3.6 seconds. Lyra Shea is making moves, now in 10th place. Blanky Frankie is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Looks like their race is not going well since they are in the 26th position, and quite a few cars ahead. haven't even finished their first lap yet. Bacon just overtook CHT Cross and is now in 8th place. CHT Cross is trying to fight back, but Bacon looks determined. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. She's locked in a close duel with Lyra Shai for 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. CHT Cross is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Amy and Bacon are nose to nose for 9th. Lyra Shea is climbing fast into the top 10. Sputnik NZ and Detoxins are making their way through the pack, inching closer to the middle of the field. Bacon and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Captain Trippy and Spear Likehale are locked in a close fight for 25th. Bacon is climbing up to 10th place. Amy and Bacon are nose to nose for 10th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 13th. Well, look at that. Juno's got the lead, took the checkered flag. Nice job staying ahead of the pack. Wow! Juno's got the leads really pulled off a legendary feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like a true maestro is no small achievement. Congratulations to them. They must be feeling pretty proud right now. This is what racing dreams are made of. Here's a fun fact for you. The Ferrari 355 Challenge was one of the first race cars to be specifically designed for a one-make racing series. That means every car is essentially a clone of the other, which makes the racing all about driver skill instead of who has the fastest car. Imagine that. No sneaky upgrades, just pure talent on the track. Alright, so we've got one driver, Scuderia Veloce, with a pretty solid race history. They've done over 3,000 races and have a respectable win count, ranking at 14. That suggests they're experienced, maybe a bit conservative, but definitely reliable. On the other hand, Cloudserver 69 is a bit of a mystery, no stats to go on. Given that both are driving the same car on the same track, I'd lean towards the experienced driver, especially with such a high number of races under their belt. But hey, with Cloudsurfer 69, sometimes the unknown can be the wild card. I'd say, for now, I'm placing my bets on Scuderia Veloce to take the win, unless Cloudsurfer 69 pulls off a surprise. What do you think? Alright everyone, Nuts is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 challenge. Let's see if that beauty can hold the lead or if the competition has other plans. Lian Yishin and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are also battling for 8th, making it a crowded little fight back there. Dale Earnhardt is climbing nicely to take 6th place. Tate Cross and Lian Yashin are locked in a fierce battle for 7th. Reinecke is inching forward to 10th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is in 5th place, holding a solid position. Their Ferrari 355 challenge is cruising smoothly, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Ferrari 355 challenge, just like the others. Looks like she's holding her position in 3rd place, but she's got some quick cars behind her. The race seems tight at the top. Zahanget Edias. Nemshinday Junitsipis. Athanithas in 7th place. Yashin and Cross are nose to tail, fighting for that spot. Looks like a close one. Beyond Two Dark Souls is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is advancing 2 spots to 11. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 12th place, driving the Ferrari 355 challenge. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 8 seconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite making the moves yet. Scuderia Veloce's car is a Ferrari F355 challenge, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 9th, so they are holding their position but not gaining much ground. Their fastest lap is 19.878, which is decent but not enough to challenge the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 5th place driving a Ferrari 355 challenge. Their fastest lap is just over 18.6, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. Scuderia Veloce's Ferrari is currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Maya is in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, 556 milliseconds. Her car is holding its own but struggling to keep up with the leaders. Looks like she's trying to find her rhythm. Notes is leading the race in a Ferrari 355 challenge with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're setting the pace and holding a solid advantage. Scuderia Veloce is holding a slight edge over Cloud Surfer 69, but with only 1 lap left, it's anyone's game. Cloud Surfer 69 could still make a move if they find the right opportunity. Pippi Langström is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 7 seconds. Their car is holding steady, but they haven't quite broken into the top 3 yet. Looks like they're trying to keep it smooth and consistent. The Ferrari 355 Challenge cars are evenly matched, so driver skill and track familiarity are likely the main factors. The track's tight corners and long straights favor precision and acceleration, which explains the close gaps. Wow, nuts. Really took the lid. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what an incredible streak by Nuts. 7 days in a row of winning races. That's almost as impressive as my snack stash. Congratulations on your victory and the 500 request points. You're definitely on fire today. And a big shout out to Pippi Langström and Scuderia Veloce for their impressive performances. Pippi, claiming that Ferrari F355 challenge with the fastest lap? That's some serious speed. Scuderia Veloce winning the bet race and earning the same Ferrari? You guys are really racing ahead. Thanks for playing, everyone. Stay tuned for more AI racing action. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure you make your choice before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the action. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Leanne in the Tyrrell and Pippi in the Lotus, both from 1988. So it's a battle of the vintage beasts. The Tyrrell 017 was known for its good aerodynamics and balance, while the Lotus 100T had a reputation for being a bit tricky but quick in the right hands. Honestly, it's a toss-up. If the track favors agility and quick turns, the Lotus might have the edge. But if smooth handling and stability matter, the Tyrrell could take it. My gut says Pippi's car might have a slight advantage for the tight corners at Hungaroring Retro. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, we're kicking off at Hungaroring Retro with Hingle McCringleberry, on pole in a 1988, March 881. Let's see if he can hold on or if the others will overtake him faster than you can say retro racing. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off the line to take the lead. Zeish Cross is holding strong in second, with Scuderia Veloce close behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Zeki Cross is now in the lead, climbing one spot to take first place. Amy and Sikapal are locked in a close fight for 7th. Newts is also moving up one spot to 9th. Maya just gained one spot and is now in 10th place. The Hyper 7 and Maya are nose to tail for that 10th spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Bileskopine are locked in a close fight for 15th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 3rd place. The Hyper 7 is climbing up to 10th. Looks like the race is heating up. Leanne Yasishin is just ahead of Pippi Langstrumpf. If they keep their positions, Leanne might have a slight edge in this race. Not much room for overtakes yet. Bileskopine is driving a Williams FW12, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in the 15th place, trying to make up some positions. The race looks tight, so they might need a little more speed to climb higher. Ingo McCringleberry and Seshti T. Cross are neck and neck at the front. Looks like they're playing a game of who can hold the lead longer. Amy and Sikapal are locked in a close fight for 7th. No room for mistakes there. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to take the lead. Amy and Sikapal are nose to nose for 7th place. Inna Savage is driving a March 881, a car known for its agility. They are currently in the 13th position, holding steady but not challenging the front runners. Daft is driving the iconic 1988 McLaren MP44, a car known for its dominance and simplicity. Looks like he's holding 2nd place comfortably, probably enjoying the view from the podium. Sejdi Cross is driving the McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its dominance. Looks like he's holding 2nd place comfortably, but no real challenge yet. Ingo McCringleberry is holding a commanding lead and has the fastest lap, so he's looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Zeki Cross is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its dominance that season. He's currently holding 2nd place, staying close behind the leader. Looks like he's pushing hard but hasn't made a move yet. The tight corners at Hungaroring are keeping overtakes tricky, so the top spots are pretty much settled for now. Ragala Svet is driving a McLaren MP44, starting in 5th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:55.921. So they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. The Hyper 7 is driving a Benetton B188, a car known for its balanced performance. They're currently 11th place with a decent lap time, but they're not exactly setting the world on fire. Looks like a steady race so far. Wow, what a surprise! Hingle McCringleberry taking the win at Hungaroring Retro? Who saw that coming? Congratulations on the victory! Wow! Hingle McCringleberry taking the win and the fastest lap? They really showed those cars who's boss today. Well done! And congratulations to Lian Yoshin for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that classic 1988 Tyrrell 017. Making bets and winning? It's the way to go. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The winding, mountainous roads of Grindelwald Long demand a car that can hug the curves without losing grip. Speed is fun, but if the car can't smoothly navigate tight corners and elevation changes, it's pretty much useless here. A balanced setup that allows for precise steering and control will make all the difference in conquering those challenging bends and keeping the momentum going. Alright, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. The 1971 Dodge Charger is known for its muscle car reputation with that big V8 engine and iconic looks. Bacho Grand's AMC Matador, on the other hand, is more of an underdog. Not exactly renowned for speed, but maybe surprising us with some clever handling. Given the track is Grindelwald Long, the Charger's raw power could give it the edge in straightaways. However, the Matador might have a bit of an advantage in corners if it's more nimble. If I had to bet, I'd say Wolfslight's Dodge Charger will probably take the win, thanks to that classic muscle car strength. But don't count out Bacho Grande's Matador just yet, it might have a few tricks up its sleeve. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Grindelwald Long Track. And look at that. Maya's starting on pole in a slick 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. She's got the speed, let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Danielle said, Shane Cross has taken an early lead with me in second place and Vagrant Enchanter holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that spot. Newts is sneaking into 9th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 8th. Lian Yashin is storming ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Newts is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 7 cars. De Cross and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. La Grande Enchanta is making a strong push into second place. Lord Zekrisky is right behind, also climbing fast into third. Joan Wolf is not far behind, grabbing fourth after a quick series of overtakes. Maya is storming to the front, overtaking 13 cars to claim the lead. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 7/30 seconds. Meanwhile, Segchite Cross and Maya are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Secht Cross is now in first place. La Grande Enchanta has climbed to second. Lord Zekrisky is in third. Looks like the top three are on the move. Secht Cross is leading in a 1972 Ford Torino, which is known for its classic muscle car look and solid performance. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. The NASCAR 1970 cars are holding their own, but the track seems to favor the older models with their raw power. The mix of Dodge Chargers and Ford Torinos is keeping things competitive. Shattered Pixel is in 17th place, driving a Ford Torino. Looks like a steady climb, but still has some ground to make up. Newt is making a move up to 16th place. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Smurf 20 is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner, starting from the 12th position. Their race seems steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle, currently in 15th place, and not making much progress. Dude Smoke Yablunt is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, starting from the 13th position. Looks like they're making a move, currently in 11th place, so they're climbing up the ranks. The track's tight and technical nature seems to favor the Dodge Chargers with multiple in the top 5, while the long straights are helping the Fords and Chevrolets catch up. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Smurf 20 is climbing up to 8th. Looks like the field is shifting around a bit. Nuts is driving a Dodge Charger, starting in 10th place. Their race seems to be stalled with no recorded lap time, so they might be struggling, or just not on the track right now. Newts is currently in last place with no valid lap time recorded. Looks like their race is more of a walk in the park than a competition. Wolf's Light is struggling a bit back in 13th, while Bacho Grande is just ahead in 11th. Wolf's Light needs a quick move to catch up or it's game over. Newts is sitting in 16th but has the fastest lap, so he's probably just saving tires for a late push. Lord Zakretzky is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger and is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leaders, so they're holding steady but not quite threatening the top two. Wow! Sgt Cross really sprinted to victory. Guess all those drills paid off. Well done! Wow! Sgt Cross winning again. That's 7 days in a row. You're on a streak that's almost as long as some average weekdays. Congrats on the big win and the 500 request points. You're really making those cars jealous. And congrats to Nuts for snagging the fastest lap. A 1971 Dodge Charger from NASCAR 1970. Now that's a classic to add to the collection. Nicely done! Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Get those selections in before the timer runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, so we've got Leon Yashin in a 2017, Dallara P217, and Dale Earnhardt in a 2016 Ligier JS P217. Both are racing monsters, but the Dallara is known for its sharp handling and aerodynamic efficiency, which could give Leon a slight edge on a track like Oschersleben. Dale's Ligier is no slouch either, especially with its balanced design and power. Honestly, I'd say it's a neck-and-neck battle, but I'm leaning towards Leon, pulling ahead just a bit because of the newer design tweaks, and possibly better aerodynamics. Still, don't count Dale out. He's got experience in racing that might surprise us all.
Daginelli seringaminan. Tiana bered navdikas. Undurat sigimentos. Hadert Cross and Smurf are nose-to-tail fighting for third place. Ren Kaori is inching closer, now in fifth. Pippi Langstrom and Naya are nose-to-tail for sixth place. Kakrish just climbed one spot to 13th. Dale Earnhardt is on the move, gaining 2 spots to 14th. Ren Kaori is really having a tough time, dropping 6 places to 11. ZKA steadily to 3rd is climbing steadily to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is making moves up 2 spots to 5th. Newts is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. They're currently in the 10th place, so they're holding steady, but not exactly charging forward. Looks like a solid mid-pack effort so far. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the drivers with precise handling and consistent lap times. Overtakes are tricky, so position stability seems key. Gage is in 14th place with a 2016 Ligier JSP 217 tool. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the pack, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. The LMP2 cars at Oschersleben are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners and technical sections favor experienced drivers and well-tuned setups. The class's balance of speed and handling is keeping the order pretty tight. Scuderia Veloz is dropping like a stone to 16th place. Looks like the AI isn't their friend today. Newts is climbing steadily to 7th. Looks like they found some extra juice. Amy is also on the move, grabbing 8. Seems like the AI is favoring the chatty host today. Smurf is driving a Mazda 24P, currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 25 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite challenging for the lead. Smurf is driving a Mazda RT24P, currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute 25, so they're holding steady but not exactly blazing the trail. Ren Kaori is driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2.
Juddy just at all. They're currently in the 10th place and have a decent pace, but nothing spectacular so far. The LMP2 cars are close in performance, but slight differences in chassis and engine seem to be affecting overtakes and positioning. The Oshus tracks tight corners, and short straights are favoring more agile cars, which might explain some of the positioning chaos. Ethoplasm is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP2, which is quite an old model in this race. Their lap time is slower than most, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Ethoplasm is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP2, which is quite an old model in this race. Their lap time is slower than most, so it looks like the race isn't going their way today. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI'd. They started in 8th and are currently in 5th, so they're making some progress. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so the pace is there. Wow, Gary Seventon, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Now go enjoy that shiny trophy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1978 Porsche 935/78. It's got that legendary racing pedigree and the performance edge that could give it a good shot on a circuit like Riccardo Paletti. Plus, with its aerodynamic design and turbocharged power, it seems the most likely to blast through those corners and straightaways with style. The rest are cool, but the Porsche's got that extra bit of racing dominance written all over it. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Pippi Langstrom and Leanne Yoshin are nose-to-nose for third place. Dale Earnhardt and Nyarlathotep 988 are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for seventh. Leanne Yashin is climbing to second place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for third. Amy is making her way up to seventh. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing up to fourth place. Fish the Husky is making a move to 10th. Yesterone 133,796 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 12th. Yesterone 33,796 is climbing to 12th place. Center Savage is now in 14th place. Wrestling 567 is making a move to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 6th. Sekshi Cross is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a full second. Waifuane climbs to 16. Frank Reddy advances to 19. Kaiosify and Frank Reddy are nose-to-nose for the 19th spot. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 21st place. Owen Storm is narrowing the gap to Le Kaiju by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Ian and Aya Savage and Nuts are swapping positions for 13th. Waifuana just gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Frank Reddy and Wrestling 567 are neck and neck for the 18th spot. Alwyn Storm and Le Kaiju are locked in a close fight for the 23rd position. Zag Truss is really closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Wrestling 567 and Sheriff Kitten are battling for 17th. Alwyn Storm is climbing up to 23rd and is now in a tight fight with Ice for 22nd. Maya is now in 10th place, climbing up 1 spot. Wrestling 567 and Sheriff Kitten are still neck and neck for 17th. Odom is Storm and is making a move up to 22nd. Scuderia Veloce and Leanne Yoshin are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Alwyn Storm is inching closer to Zombush 86, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Nyarlathotep 98 is creeping closer to Scuderia Veloce, like a cat stalking its prey. Pippi Langstrom just sneaked into 5th place, leaving someone behind in her dust. Amy is chipping away at Dale Earnhardt's lead, inching closer with every second. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose. Looks like a battle for 6th is heating up. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 6th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Fish the Husky has moved up to 10th place. Nonstop 988 is climbing up to third place now. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Nonstop 98 looks pretty intense. Maya is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 7th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom and looking eager to overtake. Life1 is gaining on just 133,796 and might make a move soon. Windstorm is closing in on Kyosify and they are nose to tail for the 20th spot. Yesterone, 133,796 is really having a rough time, dropping to 24th. Nonstop 98 is inching closer to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 4th place, making a move up 1 spot. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that these cars might be the underdogs of the race, but they sure know how to make things interesting with their unpredictable moves and surprising bursts of speed. They remind us that sometimes slow and steady does win the race, or at least makes it more entertaining to watch. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to jump in or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on this epic race. This is going to be an interesting showdown. The Lexus ICE F from 2009 might have some aging tech, but it's known for its raw power and reliability. On the other hand, The Audi S1 from 2015 is a nimble little thing, probably more agile around the corners. Given the Chicago street circuit's mix of straightaways and tight turns, I'd say the Audi S1 might have an edge in handling and quick acceleration. But if Hingle McCringleberry gets a good launch and some clean air, that Lexus's power could give it a surprise. My guess? The Audi S1 will probably take this one, but don't count out the Lexus just yet. It's all about the execution on the day of the race. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with a classic 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. Looks like that beauty is starting on pole. Hope it's got some tricks up its sleeve. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Lian Yashin in second and HP Lootcraft in third. Looks like the top three are already setting the pace. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Lian Yashin is now in first place, inching ahead. Mobius and HP Lootcraft are locked in a close duel for third. Wraith 92 is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong push, climbing 6 spots to 7. Lian Yashin is having a tough time, dropping 19 positions to 20th. Mobius and HP Lootcraft are nose to tail for 2nd place. Abomsi just sneaked into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Mobius and HP Lootcraft are nose to tail for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup just gained a spot and is now 6th. Wrath 92 and Pippi Langstrup are also fighting for 6th. Architect is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to 14th. HP Lootcraft is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and HP Lootcraft are nose to nose for the lead. Defactor has climbed to 8th place. Mobius and Architect are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to 13th. Ariu Serial is also up 2 spots, now 15th. Architect is climbing up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup and Feskis are nose to nose for 5th. Maya and Abomsi are locked in a close fight for 10th. Architect and HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for 1st place. Defactor is climbing up to 7th, overtaking 1 car. Wrath 92 and Defactor are fighting hard for 7th position. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 5th place. Wrath 92 is also moving up to 7th. Wrath 92 and Feskis are nose to nose for 6th. Mobius and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 10th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining 1 spot to 12th. Mobius is climbing to 3rd place. Newts is now 7th. Dave Factor has moved into 8th. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 4th place. Rife 92 and De Factor are also locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Abomzi is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a second. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi are nose to nose for that same spot. D Factor is advancing to 7th. D Factor and Feskis are battling hard for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Wrath 92 has climbed 2 spots to take 8th. Nuts and Wrath 92 are nose to tail fighting for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Newts is now in 8th. Abomzi has moved up to 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place. Abomzi and Dale are nose to nose for that spot. Gliding Penguin is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Newts is closing in on De Factor, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin and I are locked in a tight battle for the 19th spot. K Cross is closing in on Lian Yashin fast, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot to 9th. Roth 92 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th place. Maya is closing in on Nzirab Starks, both fighting for the 18th spot. Amy just overtook one racer, now in 14th. Maya is gaining ground, climbing to 19th. The race is heating up. Newts and Feskis are nose to nose for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 9th. Newts just overtook someone to take 7th place. Arioyu Serial is climbing up to 12th. Seiji Cross and I are still neck and neck for 20th. Ariu Serial is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make it interesting. Amy just climbed 1 spot, now in the 14th position. Wow. HP Loopcraft just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Congratulations on the win. Sure thing. Did you know that the GTO class in racing was all about cars that looked like street cars but were secretly monsters on the track? They were designed to bring the thrill of racing to more cars that looked like your everyday ride, but under the hood, they were anything but regular. So basically, it's like showing up to a fancy dinner and finding out your appetizer is a full-blown racing machine. That's what makes GTO cars pretty much the undercover superheroes of the racing world. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it, before the countdown runs out. Don't want to miss out on the AI racing extravaganza, do we? Get those selections in now. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Amy's Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 is known for its balance and turbocharged power, making it a solid choice for tight turns and quick acceleration. Fesky's Corvette GTO from 1987, on the other hand, is all about raw muscle and straight-line speed, which could give him an advantage on the straights of Suzuka. If the race leans towards technical corners and handling, Amy might have the edge, but if it turns into a drag race, Fesky's could dominate. My gut says Amy might edge out a win if she keeps her cool through the curves. But hey, either way, it's going to be a fun fight between vintage beasts. Alright folks, the race is underway at Suzuka, and leading the pack is SGT Cross in the pole position. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZD X Turbo IMSA.Tom. Fast enough to turn heads, and probably a little jealous of the newer cars. Let's see if he can keep that top spot. Dale Earnhardt has shot out in front, leading the race. Say Cross is holding strong in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are still nose to tail for 8th place. Amy just defended that position. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Super Siggy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Captain Trippy is now in 14th. Lebis 3 has moved into 18th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Fesky's are nose to nose for 12th. Imogen Tempus just nudged into 10th. Amy's climbing up to 8th. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now 12th. Libis 3 has moved up to 17th. Super Sigi and Shoebox TV are nose-to-nose for 19th place. Apia Dope and Mina Maistela 21 are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Vanona 1857 is climbing up to 24th, grabbing a spot. Silva Gaming is making a bold move to first place, overtaking 14 cars. Your Instinct is closing in fast, also moving up 14 spots to second. Plebis 3 is not far behind, climbing 14 positions to third. The top 3 are all on the rise. Dale Earnhardt is blazing through the field, now leading the race. Zakiya Cross is hot on his heels, moving up rapidly to second place. Hingham McCringleberry is not far behind, climbing into third. Looks like a three-way battle at the front. Silva Gaming is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. They're currently in 15th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10. Looks like a quiet race for now. Imogen Tempus just overtook someone to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 9th after climbing one spot. Hibby Langstrom is closing in on Amy fast, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nuds is now in 3rd place. Your Instinct is cutting down the distance to Silver Peak Gaming by over a second. Apia Dope is hot on Shron's tail, closing in by the same margin. Scuderia Veloce is making a bold move to the front, now in 1st place. Amy is right behind, also climbing fast into 2nd. Langstrom is not far behind, grabbing 3rd spot. The race is heating up with those top 3 pushing hard. Two Peas and a Podcast is making a bold move, now in 1st place after overtaking 22 cars. Vononad 1857 is not far behind, also climbing through the field to take 2nd. Apia Dope is gaining ground, now in 3rd after passing 19 cars. The race is heating up at the front. The Kid Cross is storming ahead into the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Dale Earnhardt is not far behind, climbing through the ranks fast. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to claim 3rd. Things are heating up at the front. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 5th place. Kabumper is now in the 17th spot. Shoebox TV is closing in on Your Instinct, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are now battling fiercely for 18th place. Wow, Dale Earnhardt winning the race at Suzuka. Guess he decided to take the checkered flag to Japan this time. Well played. Wow, says she cross. Really drove their way to victory? Congratulations on winning the race, you truly earned it. As for those lucky drivers who can claim a prize, Dale Earnhardt took the fastest lap, and can now add a sleek 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA to their collection. Amy, winning the bet race means she's earned a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA. Very nice choice. And I, Maya, with the most overtakes, get to claim an iconic 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. Not too shabby, right? Alright everyone, last chance to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick dominate the race. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Oh, what a classic showdown we've got here. On one side we have Scuderia Veloce zooming around in a vintage Porsche 9082 Spider. That car is basically a racing legend, so it's probably going to be pretty quick in the right hands. On the other side, Hingle McCringleberry's got a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, which is no slouch either, but might struggle a bit against the Porsche's more aerodynamic design and racing pedigree. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge. It's built for speed and agility on the track, especially with a driver that knows how to handle it. But don't count out the McLaren just yet. It's got that classic charm and might surprise us with a sneaky good performance. In the end, it's all about who can handle the twists and turns better. But for now, I'm leaning towards the Porsche taking the win. Alright folks, the race is underway at Cadegua GP2, and Nuts is laying down the challenge from pole in a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the modern competitors. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 8th, just behind Dale Earnhardt. Dale and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 4th place. Leanne Yassian and Pippi are still neck and neck for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Leanne Yashin and Hingle are neck and neck for 5th position. Dale, Earnhardt and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8th. Tug on it DTV and Nuts are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry just snuck into 4th and is trying to hold off Pippi Langstrom for that spot. Tug on It DTV is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Nudes and Tug on It DTV are still nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Maya has climbed to 9th, making some moves. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Dayfactor is advancing to 21st place. Exception is also moving up to 22nd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now 6th. The race for 5th is heating up with Amy and Nuts battling it out. Amy just sneaked into 5th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 16th. Not bad, but still a bit behind the leaders. Nulavi moved up to 18th. Progress, but plenty of room to catch up. Nulavi just moved up 1 spot to 17. Sir Pro 3 and Cloudy are nose to tail for 18. Lian Yashin has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Apex Milkbag has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Cerebro Team Live and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for 15. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Nulavi and Cloudy are nose to tail for the 17th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to 8th place, but is a few seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry, who's in 3rd. Veloce needs a miracle to catch up now. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place, driving a 1968 Ford P68. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. No overtakes so far. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 4th place. She and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 3rd. Exception is moving up to 21st. He and Sir Pro 3 are battling for 20th. Tug on It DTV has taken the lead, claiming the top spot. Bacon is gaining on Exapexian, but still a bit behind. Lord Buttrill is hot on Bicorn's tail now, closing the gap quickly. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching Nuts at the same rate. Dayfactor and Nulavi are nose to tail for the 18th spot. The Prototype's 1960 cars are dominating the top spots with faster lap times, showing they're well suited for this track. The Group 4 cars are lagging behind, likely due to less agility or power on this circuit. Maya is driving a Ferrari 330 P4, starting from the 10th position. She's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6.863 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own but still has room to improve. Here's a fun fact for you: the 2019 BMW M8 GTE is actually a race car built for endurance racing, like the 24 Hours of Daytona and Le Mans. It packs a turbocharged V8 engine that produces around 500 horsepower and is constructed with lightweight materials to maximize speed and agility. So basically, it's a supercar that's been turned into a racing beast, designed solely to make us all feel slow in comparison. Interesting matchup here. The 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is a solid car, known for its balance and reliability. The 2016 Ford GT LMGTE, though newer, has a slightly different edge with its design and aerodynamics. Considering the Korean Grand Prix track, which favors good handling and downforce, I might lean toward the Ford GT. But then again, the Aston Martin's experience in racing endurance could give Nuts a surprising boost. It's a close call, but I'm betting on the Ford GT to edge out a victory here. Alright everyone, we're kicking things off at the Korean Grand Prix track with the GTE class. And look at that, Maya's starting on pole in a sleek 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the traffic will give her a headache later. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are neck and neck for third place. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot and is now in sixth. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Excepcion has climbed to 14th. Meg's Boring Life is in 15th. Oscar Wolf is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup update. Looks like they're stuck in the back and not making much progress today. Rowdy Zerolf is driving a Ferrari 488 GT4 TOT. They're currently in the 17th place, and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Ixa Agnarox is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. Ragnarok is driving a 26 Panos Esperante GT4. They're currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves or overtakes so far. Notes is holding a slight lead over Scuderia Veloce, but with only 1 lap left, it's anyone's game. Notes might want to watch that rearview mirror. Rowdy Zerolf is racing a Ferrari 488 GT4 and is currently in the 17th place. Looks like they're trying to make some moves but still have some ground to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry is now just a second behind. Amy T. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Oscar Wolf and Chosen's Coast are nose to nose for the 20th spot. Meg's Boring Life advances to 14th place. Rumiafis 13 is closing in on VD39, and the gap shrinks by over a second. Rumiafis 13 and VD39 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Wangatang 7, 272, is climbing up to 17th place. Oscar Wolf and Rowdy Zerolf are nose to tail for 19th. Day39 is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They're currently in 11th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race for them so far. Amy is in 10th place with a Ford GT LM GT from 2016. She's a bit behind the leader but holding steady with a fastest lap of 2:20.503. Looks like she's trying to keep it smooth and consistent. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2016 Ford GT-LM GTE and is currently in 7th place. His fastest lap is nearly 15 seconds slower than the leader, so he's probably struggling to keep up. Wanga Tang7 272 just sneaked into the top 16. Rumi Fis 13 is gaining ground on VD39, but still has some work to do. Skoser Obs is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They're currently in 13th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling pretty unstoppable now. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to me for taking the win. That was some top-tier racing right there. And let's not forget the amazing achievements of everyone else. Maya, you crushed it with the fastest lap. So a 2019 BMW M8 GTE is yours. Nuts, you outmaneuvered everyone and won the bet race, so you get a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE Amy. You were all over the place with those overtakes, so a 2016 Ford GT-LM GTL is coming your way. Great job to all. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your picks quick before the virtual garage door closes. Don't want to miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI race to glory.
Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Brands Hatch GP and our frontrunner in Group C is driving a classic 1984 Jaguar XJR5. Expect some vintage speed and some serious competition right from the start. Schon takes the lead right out of the gate. Gia Zilgaming is holding strong in second place. Sage Cross is sitting in third, trying to keep up. Maya is on the move, climbing to fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is also making a move, now in 6th after passing 3 cars. Just Shanit is gaining ground, now in 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is climbing fast into 5th place. N-Body Notes is inching closer to the top 11. Dale Earnhardt and N-Body Notes are nose to tail fighting for 11. ZK Cross is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Hingo McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th. Dale Earnhardt has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th place. Meanwhile, Scuderia Veloce and Gaming Tofat Cancer are locked in a close duel for 15th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi are locked in a close fight for 9. Stankit is advancing 1 spot to 12. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail fighting for that same spot. Just Shanetvi sneaking up to 7th. Maya is holding steady in 4th place. Justanet is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Jeet Selgaming and Justanetiv are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a close fight. Plebis 3 is climbing 2 spots to 13th place. N-Body Notes and Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Newts and Scuderia Veloce are battling it out for 16th place. Just Jeanette is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Lin Yoshin are battling fiercely for 8th place. Nuts is making moves and has climbed up to 16th position. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 7th place. Hingendel McCringleberry is now in 10th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 15th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Just Tenative, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 14. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 10th place. N-Body Notes and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 14th. Newts is also making a move up to 16.
Stankit advances to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce climbs to 13th place. Plebis 3 and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for the next spot. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing one spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Stankit are nose to tail for 12th. Plebis 3 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 13th. Scuderia Veloce just made a move up 2 spots to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 11th. Scuderia Veloce just nudged ahead of Dale Earnhardt for 10th place. Plebis 3 is closing in on the top 12, climbing to 13. The battle for 10th is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Plebis 3 is also moving up, now in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry and Plebis 3 are nose to nose fighting for 12th. Gaminto Fight Cancer is piloting a 1991 Nissan R91 CP and is currently in the 16th place. They're holding a decent pace with a fastest lap just over 1 minute 46 seconds. Looks like they're staying competitive but not quite breaking into the top 10 yet. Well, look at that. They she trying Saidi Daniel Todd. And Todd wanted trying day to she's telling this. Guess all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Sure thing. The Acapone Raceway is famous for its tight corners and sudden sharp turns that seem to challenge even the most seasoned AI drivers. It's basically the roller coaster of racing tracks, making every lap a wild ride. Plus, rumor has it that the track was inspired by a spaghetti noodle, which is why it twists and turns more than a mystery novel. Alright everyone, hustle up. The clock is ticking and the cars are waiting. Make sure you pick your favorite before time runs out, or you might be stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, Slip Sliddy Gaming is kicking things off in pole position with that legendary 1985 Lamborghini Countach. Lamborghini. Let's see if the nostalgia can outpace the competition. Samun is making a nice climb up to 13. Radi Seroactive Vixen is also on the move. Now 16th after overtaking 4 cars. U20 Plays just gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd. Hellskank is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 11th. Hellskank is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 5th. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 8th. Bean Strings is climbing nicely into 6th place. Vetsma is making a move into 12th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground and now in 16. Zachary TV is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but still have room to move up. Scuderia Veloce is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 10th after her own 3-car overtaking spree. Amy is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. Lian Yishin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Samun has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Detsma and Samun are nose to tail fighting for the 13th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Looks like Amy and Hingle are neck and neck for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 11th, making some moves. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up to 4th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Slip Slide Gaming are neck and neck at the front. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is making her way to 8th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 2nd. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Dee's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 6th. U20 Plays has moved up to 9th. Sit and See Gaming is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry and closing in fast. The fight for first place is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Egrids 34 and SET Cross are locked in a close duel for 17th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Slipsneedy Gaming is trying to overtake Hellskank for 3rd. The battle for 3rd is getting intense with Slipslide Gaming closing in. Lian Yashin is closing in on Slipslide Gaming fast. Just 5.9 seconds behind now. Scuderia Veloce has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Slipslide Gaming with a 1.4 second difference. They are neck and neck for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is catching Wrestling 567 by 1.3 seconds. Looks like a battle for position is heating up. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Clearly, they're the fastest thing on the track today. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that the F-Fuson cars from 1967 were some of the most dangerous racers on the track, with open wheels and minimal safety features? They basically raced in what looked like high-speed metal canoes. Yet, despite the risks, drivers back then were fearless, and their daring spirit still inspires racing fans today. Oh wow, what a classic showdown. Both of these cars are iconic from the same year, but their personality on the track could be worlds apart. The Ferrari 312 is legendary for its speed and agility, but the Matra M7 was known for its innovative design and handling. If I had to guess, I'd say Mutube might have a slight edge with that Ferrari's raw power, but don't count nuts out just yet. Vintage racing is all about finesse and strategy, so it's going to be a close call. Let's see who can tame the Circuit Depot Vintage better today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Circuit Depot Vintage, and the Dreamkeeper is on pole, driving a 1967 Brabham BT24. Looks like history's about to be made. Let's see if that classic can hold on to the leg. Laricel has shot off the line to take the lead. Daydream Keeper is holding strong in second. Scuderia Veloce is sitting in third, watching the top two closely. Lian Yeshin and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 7th, leaving a few behind. Hilo Luete and Grampi Jaref are locked in a close fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Ferrari 312, starting from the 14th position. Looks like he's making a move but still has some ground to cover. Dale Earnhardt's Ferrari 312 is currently in 14th place. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Dale Earnhardt's Ferrari 312 is currently in 14th place. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Mutuba is climbing up to 11th place. Shalesy is also making moves, now in 14th. Notes. And Shalesy are nose to tail fighting for that 14th spot. The Dreamkeeper is leading the race in a Brabham B24T4. Looks like they're holding on to that first place comfortably so far. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Nuts is right behind in 13th. Looks like the race is heating up. Grampi Jaref is in a Lotus 49, starting from the 11th position. They are currently in 8th place, so they've gained a few spots but still have some work to do. The vintage F1 cars are quite close in pace, but the track's tight corners favor drivers with better handling skills. The Lotus 49s are hanging in there, while the Eagle seems to be struggling with the narrow circuit. Laricel is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Amy is driving the Eagle Mart 1T1G, which is known for its power but seems to be struggling with pace today. They are currently in the last place and appear to be way off the pace of the leaders. Hingle McRingleberry is driving a 1967 Matra MS-70. They're currently in 11th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 15. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Lian Yashin is driving a Lotus 49, which is known for its classic design and agility. She's currently in 6th place, holding steady with a decent lap time of 1:30.389. Looks like she's maintaining her position well so far. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 11th place. Newts is now 12th place. Amy is sneaking into 13th place. Looks like everyone's on the move today. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kilo Juliet Delta, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are in a tight fight for 9th place. Kilo Julieta is climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also making a move to 9th. Looks like some early positioning shuffles. Wow, look at that. Leah Russell just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Leah Russell took home the victory? Congrats on that fantastic win. You crushed it out there. And big shout outs to Nuts and Ingo McCringleberry for their impressive performances. Nuts, you won the bet race, so you can claim that sleek 1967 Matra MS 7-ton. Ingo, with the most overtakes, you also get to claim the same classic car. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class. Did you know that even the slowest cars in this class often have the most interesting racing? It's like watching a snail race where every once in a while, the snail decides to suddenly sprint and surprise everyone. It just goes to show that in racing, sometimes the slowest cars can have the biggest surprises. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these AI cars battle it out on the track. Alright, this is quite the matchup. The BMW Z4 from 2009 is known for its sporty handling and rear-wheel drive, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Seattle with those tricky turns. On the other hand, the Audi TT-RS is a little more compact with that turbocharged 5-cylinder engine, so it might have a quick burst of acceleration. If I had to pick, I'd say the BMW might have the slight advantage given its driving dynamics and weight distribution, especially on a twisty track. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, especially some unexpected maneuvers. Let's see who can master those corners and who might just slip up. Alright everyone, the race at Seattle Circuit is underway. Our pole sitter, Timborghini 2, is cruising in a 2017 Lexus RC 350. So let's see if that luxury can make up some ground against the faster cars. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race with a strong start. Timborghini 2 is holding second place just behind her. Nonstop is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Ingo McCringleberry is making a bold move up to third place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Nonstop is climbing steadily, now in second place. Timborghini 2 and Ingo McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting hard for third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose for the lead. Newts is inching up to fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for first place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to fourth, overtaking 2 cars along the way. Newts and Lian are now locked in a close fight for fourth. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are still neck and neck at the front. Lian Yeshin just overtook a car to move into third place. Amy is closing in on the top 3, making her move. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose for the lead. Soundboard Boy just overtook a car to climb to 9th place. Junga and Stort 202 and Soundboard Bowie are still locked in a close fight for 9. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up to second. Amy has climbed to third. The race is tightening up nicely. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Nonstop is in fourth. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Ingo McCringleberry is really having a rough time dropping to 14. Nonstop is climbing up to third place. Nuts is also making moves up to fourth. Soundboard Bowie and Jungen Sestor 202 are nose to nose for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained 1 spot to 12. Yama Priest and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting for 12. Ingo McCringleberry is making a bold move, climbing from way back to take the lead. Lian Yashin is right on his tail, and they're battling fiercely for the top spot. Jacob Cross is driving a 2013 Ford Focus ST, a sporty hatchback known for its sharp handling and turbocharged engine. Looks like their race is a bit of a roller coaster, currently in the 16th spot, so not quite the front runner but still in the mix. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. I've climbed to 10th place. The race is heating up. Nonstop is climbing up to third place. Newts is also moving up to fourth. Looks like they're both feeling aggressive today. Timburgini Tube is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 6th. Some board buoy is knocking on the door of the top 5 and 7th. Yama Priest is closing in on Sherogamezek, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wanga Tangsevin 272 is climbing up to 14th place. Seihi Cross is moving up to 15th place. Timburgini Tuba is dropping like a stone to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 5th. Some board buoy is inching into 6th. Timburgini Tuba is charging ahead, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Maya is also making moves, climbing 10 spots to 2nd. Lian Yashin and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. You really showed them how it's done at Seattle Circuit. Well-deserved victory. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning. That was some impressive driving skills. And congratulations also to Lian for snagging the fastest lap. A 2019 SSC Tuatera no less. A true modern marvel on the street. And Dale Earnhardt, you're not just about style, you're about action. With the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. That's a stylish ride for sure. Thanks to everyone for racing, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure thing. The 2000 Formula V is pretty interesting because it's part of a racing series that's all about keeping things simple and affordable. It's like the version of racing where you can actually see the driver, since the cars are open wheel and open cockpit. Plus, Formula V has been a stepping stone for many professional racers, making it a sort of racer boot camp for those looking to make it big in the racing world. It's a good reminder that sometimes, less really is more when it comes to speed. Wow, with those stats, Pippi Langstrom seems like the seasoned pro here. Especially with over 3,000 races under their belt. Rowdy Zerolf is practically the newbie in comparison. So unless they have some secret tricks up their sleeve, I'd put my money on Pippi. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, right? Maybe Rowdy Zerolf will surprise us all and leave Pippi in the dust. We'll see. Alright, folks, the race just kicked off at the charade 8 kilometers track. Leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 2000 Formula V. Let's see if Vintage Charm can hold off the competition. Hingle McCringleberry has shot off the line into the lead. Leanne Yashin is holding strong in second place. Newts is currently in third, trying to keep up. Leanne Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for the lead. Marty Freeze is closing in on them, now just one spot behind in third. The race is heating up at the front. Marty Freeze is now in second place. Noetz has climbed to third. Detoxinance is pushing forward to sixth. Lin Yashin is really having a rough time dropping back to the 17th place. Zaidiriatros is climbing steadily into fourth. Detoxinance is also making moves up to fifth. Gymnasta Tigamra 9000 just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Gymnasta Tigamra 9000 are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. Leanne Yashin is closing in on AP Dirt, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push into third place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to first with a bit of a lead. Marty Freeze is hot on the heels in second. Looks like a close battle shaping up. Detoxinus is on a tear, jumping 5 spots to lead the race. Rowdy Zeroff is closing in, climbing 4 places to fourth. Amy is making a move, overtaking 6 cars to settle in fifth. Marty Freeze takes the lead, claiming the top spot. Nirkaz is right behind, inching closer to the front. Rowdy Zeroff is also climbing, now in third place. Looks like the race is heating up. Gymnasta Tigamra 9000 just made a bold move and is now in first place. Marty Freeze is right behind him, both battling for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Marty Freeze is now in first place. Deke Cross is in second. Rowdy Zeroff is in third. Looks like a tight race for the top 3. Hingle McCringleberry is on a roll, now leading by a good margin after overtaking 10 cars. Hippie Langstrom is having a tough time, dropping down to the 17th spot. Marty Freeze and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top position. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Or maybe the competition was just that slow today. Either way, congratulations! Hey Naibe. Great to see you popping back in. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos in these AI races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, Marty Freeze really pulled off an incredible win. Great job, Marty Freeze. You've officially earned the title of champion today. Everyone, give a big round of applause for that amazing performance. Sure thing. Did you know that the Hidden Valley Raceway is famous for its incredibly tight and twisty layout? It's like the track was designed for roller coaster enthusiasts instead of race cars. It definitely keeps the drivers on their toes and the spectators on the edge of their seats. It's one of those tracks where strategy and skill really come into play, because any slip-up can send you tumbling down the positions faster than you can say checkered flag. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking, and we don't want any last-minute chaos. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, so we've got Amy in that classic Porsche 911 SC from 1983 versus the Lescopine in a 1987 BMW 325 i30 Touring. Both are legendary in their own right, but I'd say the Porsche has a slight edge here. It's a sportier, more performance-oriented car, especially for a racetrack like Hidden Valley Raceway. The BMW is more of a versatile touring car, which might struggle a bit on the tight and fast corners. My money's on Amy in that Porsche to take the win. But hey, the BMW might surprise us with some unexpected agility. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. Marcus is kicking things off from pole in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. It's like racing nostalgia against modern speed. So buckle up for some vintage horsepower. Marcus is leading the race right now. Amy is holding second place, and Belesco Bime is in third. Looks like Marcus is trying to build a gap early on. Lin Yashin is now in third place. Bileskopine and Lin Yashin are nose-to-nose for third. Rob Swizzle has climbed to sixth. Dale Earnhardt is making a move up to 8th place. Nya is closing in on Hingle McRingleberry, shrinking the gap by over a second. Your Instinct is climbing to 11th place. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing up one spot. Your Instinct is cutting down the gap to Hingle McRingleberry by 1.2 seconds. Has knocked up Chen thus getting one position. Tate Cross is now in 12th place, climbing one spot. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 15th place, also gaining one spot. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. Looks like she's holding her own among some pretty classic cars. The race seems tight with a lot of shifting positions. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 10th place. Sage Cross is closing the gap on Your Instinct, now just 1 second behind. Maya's Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R is currently in 8th place. Looks like she's holding her own among the retro street cars, but no overtakes yet. The race seems pretty tight behind Marcus and Amy. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Nivy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rob Swizzle, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Sage Cross is climbing up the leaderboard, moving up one spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 9th place. Sage Cross is narrowing the gap to Rob Swizzle by over a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. They're currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:33.36. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Your Instinct is driving a Ford Fiesta XR2 from 1984. They're currently in the middle of the pack, but quite a ways behind the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the top speeds. Marcus is leading in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. It's holding a solid pace with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're in control so far. Amy is now in first place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to second. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to sixth. The race is heating up. Your Instinct is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta X R2. They're currently in the 11th place, quite a ways behind the leader. Looks like a tough race for them so far. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the nimble and quick lap times, giving the front runners a clear edge. Scuderia Veloce is in 7th place, with a Lada Samara from 1986. The car is quite slow compared to others, and their race looks like a struggle to keep up. Marcos just nudged into the top 12 and is now battling Rob Swizzle for 11th place. This is turning into a fun little duel. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1986 Lada Samara. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap time by far and currently in the middle of the pack. Probably wishing for a different car. Wow, Amy just took the win. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Wow, congratulations to Amy. That was an impressive victory. Looks like she's got her eye on that classic Porsche now. Dale Earnhardt also did a fantastic job with the overtakes. earning himself that same vintage ride. I guess luck and skills are both on their sides today. Who's going to claim the car first? Stay tuned. Sure thing. The 2019 Dallara F312 is actually a racing car designed for open-wheel racing. Fun fact though, despite looking sleek and high-tech, it's built for stability and precision on the track, kind of like a ballet dancer with a jet engine. It's a real driver's car, demanding skill but giving plenty of thrills in return. Alright, so we have Dale Earnhardt, with a pretty impressive win record. And Amy, who's got a good number of races under her belt too. Dale's sitting comfortably in 5th place overall, which suggests they've got some serious skills and experience. Amy, being ranked 10th, might be a tad less experienced, or maybe just a bit more unpredictable. Given Dale's higher rank and more wins, I'd say they have the edge here, but you never know with these AI races. Sometimes the underdog surprises everyone. Still, I'm putting my chips on Dale Earnhardt for this one. Alright everyone, it's a thrilling start here at the Aintree Vintage Track. Maya's on pole with her 2019 Dallara F312, ready to take on the competition in Formula 3 Dubai. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Right at the start, Nuts is leading the pack, holding the first place. I'm in second, trying to keep up. Cross is in third, hanging tight just behind us. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in third place. Adenut 44 is climbing fast, now in fifth after overtaking 6 cars. Papa Katsi is also on the move, now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite breaking into the top 5 yet. Hippie Langstrom is in the 10th position, starting from the back. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just like everyone else's. Looks like they're making a bit of a climb but still have some work to do. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just moved up to 3rd place from 5th. Looks like they're making a solid push forward. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place with a 2019 Dallara F312. Looks like they're making a solid push from 5th, but no real drama yet. Nuts is driving a 2019 Dallara F312, just behind the top three. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. Scuderia Veloce is making a move now in 7th place. Bobardo and Lian Yoshin are right behind, both climbing up 3 spots. Looks like the midfield is heating up. Adanut 44 is in 11th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. Amy just nudged into 13th place. Papaketsi also gaining ground, now in 14th. Looks like they're both on the move. Pippi Langström is driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their race seems to be struggling a bit, currently in the last position. Lian Yeshin is in the 10th position, with a car that's been a bit of a mystery in the lap times, hitting a slowest of 1:38.027. Looks like she's struggling to find speed today. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 6th place. Bobardo is now 7th. Lian Yashin is in 8th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. The track seems to favor the faster lap times, with some drivers pushing hard. But the slower lap from Lian Yashin suggests the corners might be tricky, or the car setup isn't ideal. Maya is leading the race with a solid lap time of 1:37.024. Her car, a 2019 Dallara F312, is performing smoothly, and she's maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. Looks like she's in control so far. Wow, Maya, you really sprinted to the finish. Congratulations on the win at Aintree Vintage. Looks like all those practice runs paid off. Congratulations to Maya for taking the checkered flag. Well done on dominating the race. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Dale Earnhardt, you won the bet race, so you're claiming the 2019 Dallara 312. A fine choice for bragging rights. Scuderia Veloce, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get to take home a 2019 Dallara F312. Not too shabby for a day of AI racing, huh? Sure thing. Did you know that Botniaring is actually built on an old airfield? That's right. It started out as a military base before transforming into this amazing racing circuit. So basically, the track has more history than most of us have racing skills. Alright folks, time is ticking and those cars are eager to get into the race. Make your picks quick before the countdown ends. Who will take the victory today? Well, this is quite the throwback race we've got here. Joey Pastrami in the classic BMW E30 is known for its sharp handling and nostalgic appeal. But the Porsche 959 is a beast too, with its advanced technology and power. Honestly, if this were a straight-line drag, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche. But on a technical track like Botniaring, the E30's agility might give Joey a slight edge. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might just have a tiny advantage overall. Still, it's racing, so anything could happen. Stay tuned. Toadette TV is charging through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Maya has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd, and is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce. The battle for 2nd is heating up with Maya and Scuderia Veloce neck and neck. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Jordan F has moved up to 8. Leanne Yeshin and Toadette TV are nose-to-nose for 9th. Leanne Yeshin is climbing up to 8th place. Edilev has moved up to 10. Pippi Langstrup and Edilev are nose-to-nose for 11th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail for 3rd place. Amy just sneaked up 1 spot to 5th. Jordan F and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 7th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to third place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for that third spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move. Now in 11. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 8th place after moving up one spot. Joey Pastrami and Lian are locked in a close fight for 7th. Amy is now in 4th place after her latest move. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya with a 1.3 second gap plotted. Lian Yeshin has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and I are nose to tail for 2nd place. Looks like he's trying to keep me honest. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th. No room for mistakes there. Joey Pastrami is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30, currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Amy is also moving up to 3rd. Looks like Maya and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd place, so this is about to get interesting. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 9th place now. Jordan F and Pippi are nose to nose for that 9th spot. Nutz is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 8th place. Joey Pastrami and Pippi are nose to nose for that 8th spot. Toadette TV is also making moves, now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on SCT Cross, closing the gap by just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11. Jordan F and Hingle are nose to nose for that same 11th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Nutz is making a move up to 12. Amy is holding strong in 2nd, inching closer to the leader. Victory Cross and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th place. Eve is inching closer to Jordan F, chipping away at that gap. Pippi Langstrumpf and SCT Cross are neck and neck for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey Pastrami are fighting for the 10th spot. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the victory. Looks like he's still got the magic touch. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's a legendary achievement. Well done, Dale. And it looks like Dale Earnhardt, Leon Yashin, and Pippi Langstrumpf all did some impressive stuff today. Dale Earnhardt grabbed the fastest lap, so he gets to claim the 1987 Porsche 959, which is definitely a classic. Leon Yashin, for winning the bet race, also gets the same vintage ride. And Pippi Langstrumpf, who made the most overtakes, is also claiming the same stylish car. It's a tight race for those retro street cars today. Who knew AI racing could be so dramatic? Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car now. The clock's ticking and I don't want anyone to miss out on the thrill. You've got just a few seconds before the race begins. Oh, this is quite the throwback showdown. Both cars have a lot of muscle, but honestly, the Camara's got a bit more reputation for being a bit more agile in the turns. The Challenger? It's a beast, but it tends to be a little more laid back. So, I'd say Nuts might have a slight edge here, but don't count Maya out. This race could come down to driver finesse, or just a really good burnout at the finish line. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse, and leading the pack is SGT Cross in a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Looks like he's got the early lead, but you know how these races can surprise us. Stay tuned. Right at the start, SCT Cross is leading the pack. Maya is holding a solid second, and Scuderia Veloce is in third. Looks like a tight race already. TPKPA and Henfatig are neck and neck for 17th place. Wrath 92 just gained one spot. Now 25th. Yunus Gottlieds and Tangaduki TTV are fighting hard for 27th. Mission Man is now in third place, closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce and Mission Man are still nose to tail for that spot. Lian Yashin has climbed to 7th, and she's battling Dale Earnhardt for 6th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Detsmar is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Lien Yeshin is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lien Yoshin are nose to nose, battling it out for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lien Yoshin are neck and neck for 6th place. Triad is climbing up to take 9th. Necrophantasm and Triad are battling it out for 9th. Maya is now in 2nd place, climbing 2 spots. Necrophantasm advances 1 spot into 8th. Hi. Dale Earnhardt and Necrophantasm are nose to tail fighting for 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Lien Yoshin are nose to tail for 7th place. Triad and Necrophantasm are locked in a close fight for 9th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is inching up 1 spot to 28. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. Triad is also moving up to 9th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Hellskank are locked in a close fight for 14th. Triad and Lien Yoshin are nose to nose for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th. Tangaducky TTV is making a move to 21st. Detsmar and Necrophantasm are nose to nose for 10th place. Idilie is chipping away at Kreisgoffer's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Yuna Scott Leeds is climbing up the ranks, grabbing the 23rd spot. Detsmar just overtook someone to move into the top 10. Necrophantasm and Detsmar are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Chris Goffer is climbing up to 17. Maya is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Idilie is narrowing the gap to Henfatic by just over a second. Red Panda Manatee 4 has climbed 1 position, now in 26th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Newts and Dale are still neck and neck for that spot. Idilie and Henfatic are locked in a close fight for 18th. Congratulations, CCT Cross. Looks like your victory was as smooth as your driving. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Maya for taking the victory. You really tore up the track today. Now, Maya, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim that beautiful 1970 Dodge Challenger from the vintage Trans Am collection. Well deserved. For everyone else, keep racing. The next one could be yours. Alright, here's a fun tidbit from way back when the 1960s was just getting started with racing. Did you know that in those days, some of the most advanced race cars looked more like sleek jet fighters on wheels, rather than the super sleek machines we see today? The concept of a true supercar racing class really didn't take off until much later. Back then, racing was all about raw power and speed, but the technology was still pretty basic compared to today's standards. It's almost like watching kids race their go-karts with a bit more horsepower, but still dreaming of breaking every record. Now, let's see who's going to take the lead in this race. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The clock's almost out, so make your choice before the race begins. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite machine. Alright folks, Nuts is leading the pack in the super vintage category, driving a classic 1965 Pontiac GTO from the era before supercars took over. He's starting on pole and looks ready to give us a nostalgic showdown. Newts is leading the pack right now. Duty Smokey Blunt is right behind in second place. Mina My Style at 21 is holding on to third. But expect some fireworks soon. Lien Yaishin is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars to grab 4th place. Mina My Style 21 and Lien Yoshin are now nose to nose for 4th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 7th, making a move. Quiz 44 is climbing to 15th place.
Zakia Cross is now in 17th place. Rumia Fis13 and SAGT Cross are nose to nose for 17th place. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up to 3rd. Dudes Mokia Blunt and Dale are really neck and neck for that 3rd spot. Hinglemy Kringleberry just snuck into 7th place, leaving Scuderia Veloce in a tight fight for 8th. Maya is climbing up to 10th, making a nice little push. Quiz 44 is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, starting from the 17th position. Looks like they're hanging back for now, probably waiting for the chaos to unfold. Hinglemy Kringleberry and Mina My Styler 21 are nose to tail for 6th place. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 12th. Lian Yasishin and Nuts are still locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. Hinglemy Kringleberry has just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Shota Todoroka 39 has moved up 2 positions and is now in 7th. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to sit in 1st place. Pippi Langström has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Mina My Style at 20. One is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress yet. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Looks like he's on a roll. Hinglemy Kringleberry is climbing up to 5th, inching closer to the top. Scuderia Veloce is sneaking into 9th, making a little progress. Maya is currently in the 8th place with a 1966 Ford Fairlane. The race looks tight with a lot of close competition, but she's holding her own so far. Hinglemy Kringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langström is also moving up to 7th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Pippi are locked in a close fight for 7th. The tight corners and technical layout seem to favor the vintage street cars with good handling, but the long straightaways are giving the more powerful cars a chance to catch up. Hinglemy Kringleberry is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:9:33.6, so they're definitely pushing hard. Cheryl Midziroses is climbing to 11th place. Rumia Fis13 is making a move to 14th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast into 5th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 9th. The race between Scuderia Veloce and Maya for 9th is getting pretty close.
Shoto Todoroki 39 is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. They're currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2:10.658. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Big congrats to Lian Yashin. You truly showed everyone how it's done. And congratulations to the fastest lap champion and the overtaking queen. Lian, you can now claim the classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Dale Earnhardt, well done on winning the bet race. Your reward is the stylish 1963 TV or Griffith 200. And Pippi Langstrom, your daring overtakes earned you the 1966 Ford Fairlane. Looks like we've got some very happy drivers with some amazing vintage cars to show for their skills. Alright folks, you better hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Time's almost out and we don't want to see your favorite car left behind, do we? Get those choices in now. Alright, this is quite the throwback race. The Ferrari F310 from 1996 is a legendary car, known for its power and speed. It has a reputation for being a strong performer on tracks like Sepang. On the other hand, the footwork FS17 from the same year is a bit of an underdog, with some quirks, but definitely capable of surprising us. Given what I know about these cars, I'd probably put my chips on Amy in the Ferrari. It's got that extra edge in raw horsepower, and that iconic Ferrari engineering. But don't count out the footwork. Sometimes the underdogs manage to pull off a surprise, especially on a challenging track like Sepang where driver skill and handling can make all the difference. So I'd lean towards Amy's Ferrari as the likely winner, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for a good battle. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Sepang with Prodigy Plays 58 on pole in a classic 1996 McLaren MP 411. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the AI has other plans. Prodigy Plays 58 has shot off the line, taking the lead. Liricel is right behind, trying to keep up. Frogsworth is in third, but expect some early moves from that position. Amy is on a roll, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a move. now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Ihevixema is on the rise, now in 14th after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Broxworth is inching closer to the front, now in 3rd. Hippie Langstrom is also on the rise, grabbing 5th place. Maya just gained 1 spot and is now 6th place. XPSXPX and Maya are nose to tail fighting for 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close scrap for 9th. Lian Yashin has climbed to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to 8th. XPSX Switch and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 8th. XPSX Switch has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and XPSX Switch are still neck and neck for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 10th. Zaytros and Eggsley are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and XPSX Switch are nose to nose for 8th. Eggsley and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 10th. Hippie Langstrom and Lee Russell are nose to tail for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th, just behind XPSX Switch X. They're all fighting for position like it's a game of musical chairs. Amy is holding on to the lead with Prodigy Place 58 right behind. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are swapping positions every corner for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. Fast, just 1 second behind now. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 8th place. Maya advances to 5th place. Lian Yeshin and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 8th. Prodigy Place 58 is holding on to the lead, but Amy is closing in fast. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amy just took the lead, leaving the pack behind. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to 6th. Making a move soon? Pippi Langstrom and Dale are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up to 8th. Seika Cross and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 13th. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Seika Cross is inching closer to the top 15. Still a bit behind but making progress. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Sure thing. A fun fact about the track-only hypercars is that they are designed exclusively for performance on the racetrack and are not street legal at all. They often come with some of the most advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials, making them incredibly fast, but also pretty much useless for everyday driving. Basically, they're the supermodels of the racing world, beautiful, exclusive, and a little bit impractical outside of the track. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down faster than a sports car on a straightaway. Make your choice before it's too late or you might end up stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Sonoma Indy with only hypercars on track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2022 McLaren Elva de Desert Wandy. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the AI has other plans. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead. Super Siggy is right behind in second place. Nick Saromaval is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Everlasting Apex is climbing to third place. Estaban Games and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 7. Pippi Langstrup is sneaking up to 9. Pippi Langstrup and Estaban Games are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Lithocarp is climbing up to 10. Agvaiti is also making moves. Now, 12th.
Nuts is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Bumblebee Tape. They're neck and neck. TJ Cross has climbed to 17th, making some moves. Lithocarp is climbing nicely into 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is also gaining ground now in 9th. Estevan Games and Pippi are nose to nose for that 9th spot. Pippi Langstrump and its Bumblebee are nose to nose for 8th place. Trash Crashton just climbed 1 spot to 23rd. Naiba and Trash Crashton are also locked in a close fight for 23rd. Lithocarp is climbing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Its Bumblebee and Pippi Langstrump are nose to nose for 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Super Siggy are nose to nose for 2nd place. Lithocarp is chipping away at Nexaromaval's lead, closing in by 230 seconds. Its Bumblebee and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a fierce scrap for 8th. Its Bumblebee just climbed 1 spot to 8th place. AI Rafael gained 2 spots and is now 9. Pippi Langstrump and AI Rafael are nose to nose for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump just climbed 1 spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Yamaster Tagama 9000 Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 12th. Cheryl Netzi Roses just overtook someone to climb to 16th place. Bish the Husky and Cheryl Mizerosis are nose to tail for that sweet 15th spot. Vina 17 is inching up to 18th place. Vina 17 and Seshiti Cross are battling hard for that 17th spot. Lithocarp is really pushing hard on Nexaromaval, closing the gap by over a second. They're battling for 5th place. Its Bumblebee just snatched 8th position, climbing up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to take 9th place. Naiba gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Bish the Husky and Naiba are nose to nose for 17th place. Akvaithi advances 1 spot to 13. Ice is closing in on G Master Thagamanine, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scudire Veloce climbs 1 spot to 22. Veloce and Dor Rogue are locked in a tight battle for 21. Its Bumblebee is chipping away at Lithocarp's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has just snuck into 8th place, leaving someone behind. Estevan Games is also on the move, climbing into 10th spot. Lithocarp is now in 5th place. Nexaromaval and Lithocarp are still close for 5th. Nuts has climbed to 8th. Its Bumblebee is closing in on Nexaromaval, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds.
Vina 17 and Naibi are locked in a fierce duel for 17th place. Take Cross is climbing up the field, moving into 20th place. It's Bumblebreeze closing in on Nexaramavel, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Akvethi has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Akvethi are now locked in a tight battle for that 12th position. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win, champ. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Albay circuit, I would probably go with the 1966 Porsche 906. It's got that classic racing pedigree, a sleek design, and a reputation for agility on twisty tracks. Plus, it's built for endurance and speed, which is exactly what you want on a circuit like Albay. The others are cool vintage machines, but I think the Porsche 906 might just have the edge when it comes to handling those sharp turns and long straights. Wow, this is like a vintage showdown. On one side we have G Maxi 8 with a 1973 ARC MF16, a car that might be a bit more modern but still pretty old school. On the other side, that's Alti Serena with a 1966 Porsche 906, which is a classic race legend. If I had to guess, the Porsche might have the edge in agility and handling because of its racing pedigree, even if it's a tad older. But hey, the ARC MF16 could surprise us with some cool tech under the hood. All in all, I think the Porsche has the advantage here. Let's see if the vintage charm can outpace the more recent classic. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albay, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry, in a vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. He's starting on pole and looks eager to show off that classic speed. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead. Maya is holding second place, trying to keep up. Scuderia Velocia is right behind in third, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Rosé Gaming is climbing fast into 3rd place. Cheese and Dash Hour is making a move to 12. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Pippi are nose to nose for that spot. Gamasta Tigama 9000 is sneaking into 8th place. Zeke Cross and Nuts are neck and neck for 9th place. Cheese and Dashauer and J Maxi 8 are locked in a close fight for 11th. That's Alti Serena and Cheese and Dashauer battling it out for 12th. Just sneaked into 9th place. Nuts and Zeshi Cross still locked in a tight fight for that spot. Cheese and Dashauer's climbing up to 11th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Nuts is really dropping back to 18th place. Gamasta Tegamer 9000 is climbing up to 7th. Cheese and Dashauer is sneaking into 10th. Diana Cross is racing a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Amy is driving a vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. She's currently in the 18th place, so her race looks like a slow crawl rather than a sprint. Jean Maxey is holding a slight lead over Tatsalti Serena, but with only 2 laps to go, it's anyone's game. Serena's got a chance if she pushes hard. Newts is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 19 seconds. Tatsalti Serena and Jimakshie are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Dale Earnhardt and Tatsalti Serena are also locked in a close fight for 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is narrowing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by a second and a third. Seiki Cross is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Sekti Cross are nose to nose in a tight battle for 8th. Rosie Goldgaming and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 2nd place. Tatsalti Serena is closing in on Rekoharu G, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is sneaking up on Lil Sprout, closing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Lil Sprout is driving a 1967 Nissan R380A2. They're currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, almost 2 seconds slower than the leader. Rosie Goldgaming is in 2nd place with a vintage Porsche 906. Their fastest lap is a 1:34.609, so they're pushing hard but not quite catching the leader. Looks like a solid race so far. Giamasta Tegama 9000 is driving a 1967 Nissan R380A2 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:35.259, so they're holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:34.203. Looks like they're holding their own pretty well. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on winning the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Curitiba's tight turns and sudden chicanes really test a car's ability to stay glued to the road without sacrificing speed. A car with sharp steering and good mid-corner grip would be my top choice. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, all that power is just waiting to send you into the barriers. So, nimbleness and precise control would be what I value most for racing around Curitiba. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba and leading the pack is Leon Yashin in the pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 2010 Orica FL9. Let's see if that old school machine can hold off the newer contenders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Leanne Yasishin and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Maya is now 9th. Scorched Log is up to 16th. Scorched Log and Spearlike Hail are nose-to-nose for 15th. Nuts and Segiti Cross are nose-to-tail for 7th place. Gliding Penguin is inching up one spot to 17th. Relaxed View and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for 17th. Budatsuro is driving an Aston Martin Zakato VLN. Looks like they're holding steady in 13th place, not making any dramatic moves, but staying in the mix. Hingle McCringleberry and Leon Yashin are nose-to-tail for the lead. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot and is now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce and I are fighting hard for 9th place, not giving each other an inch. Maya is now just behind Nuts and closing in quickly. Gliding Penguin has overtaken someone and is now in the 16th position. Nulwi Tizaiti Cross are neck and neck for 7th place. Wanabakido and La Croissant 1980 are also locked in a close fight for 19th. Annex Zagarex is driving a 2015 Mercedes AMG T3. They're currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, 910 millisecond. Looks like they're holding steady but not gaining much ground. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, just ahead of Leanne Yoshin. They are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Maya is climbing up to 8th place, making some moves. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Clearly they're the fastest thing on the track today. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really outdid himself today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple threat. Absolutely incredible performance, congratulations! As for the car, since Hingle claimed the fastest lap, they are now the proud owner of a shiny 2010 Oreca FLM Neo L9 LMP. Well deserved. Who's next to step up and claim a ride? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown hits 0 so you don't miss out on the fun. Don't let your dream car slip away just because you hesitated. Wow! This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. The Lancia LC2 from 1985 definitely has that raw, agile charm, perfect for weaving through tight corners at Spa Retro. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990 is known for its stability and power, especially on the straights. If it comes down to sharp turns and finesse, I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the Lancia. But if the race turns into a straight-line showdown, that's what the Mercedes might have the edge. Honestly, it's anyone's game, but I'd give a slight preference to the Mercedes just because of that extra horsepower. Still, don't underestimate that Lancia's agility. It could totally surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Spa Retro track. Amy is starting on pole with that classic 1984 Porsche 962C Long Tail Dodo. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Kay Boomper in second and Dale Earnhardt in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to climb to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and K Bumper are nose to nose for second. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling hard for third. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Dale Earnhardt in the 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are neck and neck for 8th. Ship Cross and Princess Wildface are fighting for 10th. Kabumpa just overtook someone to take the lead. Looks like the battle for first is heating up. Amy and Kate Boomper are nose to nose at the front. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are also locked in a close fight for fourth. Nuts and Maya are nose to tail for 7th place. Iconic Odd is climbing to 16th. Naturally Unlucky is also moving up to 17th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Looks like they're about to turn this into a photo finish. Ship Cross and Princess Wildface are also locked in a close fight for 10th. Someone's about to get a surprise bump. It's Aurora is now in 11th place. Naturally Unlucky has climbed to 16th. BD39 is in 22nd. BD39 and Toadette TV are nose to nose for 21st. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Newts also moved up 2 spots, sitting right behind in 6th. Their nose to tail looks like a mini showdown for 5th. Toadette TV is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 21st. Naturally Unlucky is inching forward, just 1 place ahead at 15th. Autoleatorius just overtook someone to move into the top 20. Iconic Odd and Autoleatorius are nose to nose for 17th place. Ship Cross is driving a Toyota Eagle Mark III from 1993. They're currently in the 12th place, holding steady but not making any big moves. Looks like a quiet race for now. Timbogini Tuba is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evogo. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of the mid-pack Chaos. Looks like a steady race so far. Lan Yashin has climbed 1 spot to take the 12th place. Toadette TV has also moved up 1 spot to occupy the 20th position. Kazuma Girl and Toadette TV are nose to nose in a fierce duel for 20th. Wow, K-Bumper just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were on a whole different level today. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what an epic finish! Congratulations to K-Bumper for winning the race. They really crushed it today. Now, for the folks who are feeling lucky, Nuts has won the bet race and can now claim the fancy 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Looks like someone's got a new ride to brag about. Hey everyone. Just a quick pause for some stream maintenance. It'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned and get ready for more AI cars racing like there's no tomorrow. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.